Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey everybody, let me close this door. Oh shoot, hold on, y'all, hold on. Woo! Jesus. me put these headphones on so y'all can hear me. All right. Can everybody hear me? I got my headphones on, so I won't be screaming tonight. Can y'all hear me? Am I screaming? I got my headphones on, so I'm trying to control my voice. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear my voice. Let me know if I'm loud and clear. Let me know now. Let me know if I'm loud and clear, or am I coming in a little low? Hold on, where that damn video at, baby? Jesus. Look. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. It says I cannot open it. Hold on 1 second. Nope. I'm trying to download this. What is it doing? Hold on, y'all. Nope, not that. Not that. Give me a second, y'all. Shit. Download. What is it doing? What the crap? All right, let me try this shit again. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? So I'm trying to download this video. She says, when I got the notification, I exit that other B live quickly, expeditiously. Brianna, who is the other B you talking about, Brianna? Whoever you are. Who are you talking about, baby? Listen, y'all, for those that are not following me on Facebook, I done had to go on and apologize to y'all. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this because you know my day ones, right? The ones that love me. If y'all don't want me to discuss this, then say Amora, don't do it, okay? And I won't do it. But y'all, why y'all had to be sending me videos? See, I told y'all don't do that because then you know what I'm saying. When I see some shit, I'm going to want to talk about it, okay? Now, I was minding my own damn business, okay? I was minding my own business. I was not studying nobody, right? I had a whole nother topic. We're going to talk about Lynn Price, honey, because y'all, I feel bad as hell. Let me go on and take care of that first. But if y'all don't want me to discuss this, I need y'all to say, Amora, mind your damn business and move the hell on, okay? Because if not, I'm going to discuss because it was unfreaking believable. And let me tell you something. If you are a blogger, right? And if you see some unfreaking believable shit, and if you don't get in on it, then you ain't no good blogger, okay? Now, I be trying to just go on and let people be great. It says, oh, okay, let me put this up here, y'all. There's a couple of things I need to apologize to y'all for. All right, so one thing I told y'all, I am done with Robert, and I really am. However, the clown did some clown shit, okay? And I got to talk about the clown shit. Now, I said I wasn't going to talk about Robert no more unless he did some clown ass shit. Oh, my God. Hold on, y'all. Hey, how are you? Give me a hug. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you finally came to my house. I'm on my podcast. All right, I'm here. You here for the night? I'm for the college. Okay. All right, well, go on with your Uncle Jay. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. My nephew here, y'all. Okay, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I'm so sorry. That was my nephew. I ain't seen that joke in forever. That's my sister's son. Looking like a big old ox coming up in here, honey. My nephew fine, y'all. He real fine, for real, y'all. But he got like 5 or 6 damn children. So don't get too excited, all right? But anyway, listen. Can y'all hear me? I feel like I'm back. But where was I going? Oh, I said I'm done with him, right? Let me pull this up. Unless he do some clown ass shit, right? Because I said I'm done pointing out his lies and all that or whatever. Let him go, you know, because at this point, like those that know that man can tell him, right? We know he can. We never excused his wife. I know people thought we did, but we really didn't excuse his wife. It's just so many other people was blogging on his wife. We felt like, why would we do it if they doing it? Okay. Why take us doing it if they gonna do it? So they're not going to point out his clown ass shit. So we're gonna point out his clown ass shit. But before we point out his clown shit, you guys, I have to apologize to y'all for another thing. First of all, I apologize for telling y'all I wasn't gonna talk about it no more. And here I go again, round and around, I spin the block or whatever. And I also have to apologize for this. Y'all know the other day I came out here and I told y'all that Lynn Price, the turkey leg hunt owner, and his wife was getting back together. Remember? I said, you know, he took responsibility and accountability, and he came out here and he put it on the floor, right? Y'all know that little message that he put. Let me put it up. So he came out a few days ago. You know, it's been probably a week now. And, you know, he talked about being a real man. Let me read what he said. As a man, I was only taught to hustle and provide, not the importance of nurture and cultivate. What I've been blessed with, which is family, and he capitalized it, family and legacy. When we focus more on success, we often forget the importance of nurturing healthy relationships with our wives, children, and extended family. I feel like I'm yelling, I'm sorry. As men, we don't get to show and discuss our fears and what we worry most about. Instead, they manifest into other behaviors. You know, he talking about laying hands, because y'all know he didn't lay hands and blacken her eye and everything, right? He says, instead, they manifest into other behaviors, which is abuse, that may become damaging to the ones we love, okay? He says, I'm confident that through continued therapy, Jehovah and those that believe in me, that I will be given a second chance to rebuild my legacy the way it was designed. This man said, with my beautiful wife and 4 children by my side, this is the response y'all been waiting for all these months. Here you go. I am human, and this is my family at the end of the day. All right? So she said, hold up. Hold up now. Hold on, Joker. Hold on, Joker. She says, this post is completely false. We are in the middle of a divorce, and I have no plans whatsoever to reconcile with this Joker. Okay? Do not believe anything he says. Lynn is not just a manipulator. He is a master manipulator, marketer, and knows exactly how to win over the public with his antics by preying on their empathy. I wish him the best in his future endeavors. Believe me the fuck alone is what she said, okay? She said, but we are not partners, not friends, and I want absolutely nothing to do with him. He needs to stop lying and manipulating the narrative. Enough is enough, Lynn. Leave me alone. Okay? She said, you've caused enough damage in both my personal and my business life. You got me over here bankrupting business and shit, all because of you. I owe people millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, all because of you, Joker. She said it's time to move on. Now, there's a whole lot of brothers out here running around in these social media streets that cannot move on, baby. She said it's time to move on, Lynn. I finally have my freedom. I'm by myself. I'm away from you, okay? She says, I finally have my freedom from my abuser. I would never go back, okay? She says never go back. I would never go back. Lynn, your wife said she ain't coming back. Your wife said it is over. Your wife said you can stick a fork in it, okay? She done with you. Lynn, she said stop fronting for the gram. She's not coming back. Lynn came out here and told us that him and his family was back together, that everything was going to be all right. He said through God and therapy and everything else, they're going to be together forever and forever. We posted on, we blogged on. I believed his ass, y'all. I really believed him. But guess what? It is not true. She said, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. I am not with that joker. Does this sound too loud? I feel like I'm screaming again. Hold on. Let me put it on another level. I hope y'all heard me. Hold on. Let me put this on another level. Okay, what about now? No, I don't like that one either. All right, what about now? I think that's a little bit better. Okay, I can hear myself a little bit better now. So anyway, Lynn Price, the turkey leg hut owner, lied. Okay, he lied to the net. Him and his wife are not back together. She said, I finally have my freedom away from my abuser. This man didn't just black one eye, he blacked two, okay? Now, when you black out a woman, both of her eyes, what does that say? That's saying you ain't just hit her one time. You hit her multiple times. You blacked out both of her eyes. And listen, that's leaving a statement. That's letting people know I beat her ass. That's what they're saying. When you black out two eyes, you want everybody to know that you put hands on her, okay? You're not trying to hide it or anything. You want people to know that you put hands on your wife. So anyway, again, Lynn said, get somebody else to do it. It ain't me, all right? I'm not going back to him, never, ever, ever. She said I would never go back. I don't blame her, actually, okay? Now, the other day, I was like, well, you know, you never know. I said, hell, if she took him back then, I mean, damn. And I was thinking, okay, it's probably because of the investment they have. They got this business together, even though, you know, she kicked him out of the business, right? And he went and started his own business in the same parking lot as she have. And he been going over to her business, harassing her and stuff like that. But I really thought they were getting better, right? When he made that statement saying, you know, he a man, he a provider, you know, he a husband, he's a family man and with God. And they be getting me with that God word, you know what I mean? They get me with that God word because he said with, what did he say? What word he used? Did he use Yahweh or Jehovah? I'm sorry. So he said with Jehovah and therapy, he believed that he would be given a chance to rebuild his legacy as it was designed. He don't want nobody to know, I guess, that, you know, he lost his marriage over his aggression, okay? Over his conniving ways, because y'all know, you know, he did some funny stuff in the business and cost him millions, okay? So yeah, Lynn Price lied. So I have to come out here every time I tell y'all something and I found out otherwise, I have to come out here and set it straight. So Lynn lied, y'all. Lord Jesus, the wife said she don't want him no more, all right? She don't want him no more. That's a lie from the pits of hell. Woo, Lynn, get somebody else to do it, honey. The wife said, go on and get you somebody else, baby. Y'all, oh my God. Let me see. Did I download this video? Okay, so I'm going to blame one of my faithful supporters. She ended up contacting me, y'all. And she said, you got to see this clown shit. Because I haven't been watching them, right? You know? She said, you got to see this clown shit. And I said, no, you know, I'm done with him. Girl, we got bigger fish to fry. Ain't nobody done that. She said, hold on, y'all. Did it download right here? Okay, it said I can't open it. Hold on 1 second. Why is it saying I can't? Okay, I'm going to have to go to his page because it's saying I can't open it. Huh. All right, well, hold on. Let me just go to the page. So, RH, Lord Jesus. Did y'all tell me in the comments? I don't know if y'all told me in the comments or not. Do y'all want me to blog on this? I don't remember seeing it. Do y'all want me to blog on this or no? What did y'all say? Am I blogging on this or no? Hey, everybody in the chat. Did I speak to y'all? I don't even know if I spoke to y'all. Miss Magnificent said, Amora, we here to support you no matter what you talk about. We love you, chick. Okay, girl. Jesus mercy. Lord mercy, Jesus. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. She said, blog on it, baby. She said, we rocking with you regardless. All right. Listen, y'all. Listen. Linda, listen, Linda. Robert made a post today that was so cringy, right? Y'all, I feel sorry for him. I really do. I know y'all probably think I'm crazy, but I feel sorry for Robert because the boy is going out pretty doggone bad, okay? Let me pull this up. Hold on. She said, ask them to do what? Give me a second. Oh, my moderator said y'all need to hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Can y'all do that for me right quick? Let's go on a 30-minute, not 30 minutes, 30-second break for y'all to hit this while I try to get this video up, okay? 30 seconds. Please hit that thumbs up button. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Lord, is loud. Jesus. Mercy. My microphone is tripping. Okay. But are we back? Are we back? I think we back. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pull the video up like this because I cannot seem to download this video. I'm not sure why. It is not doing right for me. So there's a video.
Big twist.
Oh, hold on, not yet.
So finally let me use the GOAT.
All right. So there's a video that I'm about to put up, and oh my God. This is Robert spazzing out about Brianna's relationship. Now, we brought to you guys about maybe not even a month ago, or it maybe have been a month ago, but y'all, the ones that's been following me and rocking with me, y'all already know that I've been told y'all that Robert was bothering Brianna about her marriage. Not her marriage, but her relationship with Janelle, okay? A lot of people didn't believe me. I know y'all did. My supporters did, but a lot of people that support him did not believe me. They were saying, oh, you a liar. That man ain't stunned that woman. He just want to father his child and move on with his happy life, okay? His happy life with his new woman, his new classy woman, okay? Now, we told y'all, right, that he had been calling her and saying things to her like, you deserve better. You don't need to be with him. Why are you with him? Leave him alone. Just go on and be by yourself a little while or whatever, that type of shit or whatever. And he was also saying you're not pregnant. And even if you are pregnant, you're not having twins. Like, you need to go online and tell people that you're lying, that you're not pregnant, all this stuff, whatever, right? He's been harassing her behind the scenes, even before the divorce, which I know this takes it back or whatever. But before the divorce, he was begging her to, that was another reason why the divorce lasted such a while. It didn't, close down because he wanted her to agree to dating him offline. He did not want Brianna to date Janelle online. Okay. In the public. He wanted her to do it behind closed doors, whatever. Right. So anyway, people didn't believe me. They kept calling me liars and shit like that or whatever. And people are entitled to believe whatever the hell they want to believe. All right. But I was trying to tell them that this man is big bothered about her relationship. Okay. I believe that he would be bothered if she was sleeping with dirt. Okay. I'm talking about dirt on the ground, like literally dirt or rocks, sand, mud. If she was dating mud out on the street or in the, dirt on the ground, he would be bothered. Okay. So again, this is a man that has went on a rampage for years now saying, I left her, I divorced her, sign the papers. I don't want to be with her and all that bullshit, right? But we all knew that was not the case. However, and if y'all go to Pink Panther page, you see where she did file for divorce. Let me pull that up right quick. Hold on. Let me just go on and do some extra homework right quick. I've shown it to you guys before, but I've gotten a lot of new subscribers since then. So let me go on and put up what I've been put up long time ago, right? I think this is one of the ones that got struck off my page. So all I got to say, Pink Panther, be careful, because he was able to strike my page with this. But I'm going to put it back up. Oh, did he strike it already? Oh, no, here it goes right here. All right. So I had told you guys this before, right? This is November the 28th, before the divorce, where Brianna initiated a divorce through LegalZoom. Do y'all see that? She initiated divorce via LegalZoom. And then she said to him, this is Amora's dad, Robert, okay? She said, paid all I got to do. She's at paid. All I got to do is print them and we good to go to the magistrate and have them sign off on them. And that's because he said, we don't need no lawyers. We don't need to get none of that involved. We could just go ahead and get this easy divorce. So she paid $499. She got the order number and everything. She really just wasted her money, because LegalZoom is not giving you your damn money back. How you know? Well, because I'd have done this shit before, okay? So they ain't giving her money back. So she literally just wasted $499. But on November the 28th at 7:57 p.m., Brianna files for a divorce. Well, she completed the divorce paperwork kit on LegalZoom. She didn't know how to file for no divorce, child. This was her first one. She just didn't know how. She didn't know what the hell she was doing. So she told him, all we got to do is go to the magistrate and have them sign off on it, right? They were supposed to be divorced. He came back and said at 11:44, so she did this at 7:57. He came back the next day, because she did this on November the 28th, a Monday, right? He came back Tuesday, November the 29th at 11:44 in the a.m., okay? He says, do you want to pray over the phone? Because I can see we are not getting anywhere, okay? So he asked for prayer, right? When she asked for a divorce, he wanted to pray about that thing. So anyway, long story short, she allowed him to manipulate her yet again, because she said, okay, all right, let's pray, bow your heads. We are fed. Give the Lord our daily bread. Amen. Right? She prayed about it. They prayed together, whatever the prayer was, and then they had some sex. Okay. Then he pulled a fast one on her ass. Less than 1 month later, after they were still bumping and grinding, what did he do for his fans? He go down there and file for a divorce. Okay. Yeah. After she done already spent $499. All right. He said, do you want to pray over this? You want to pray over the phone? Because I can see we not getting anywhere. Okay. So he talked her into thinking that they were going to be back together. Okay. Somebody said, not Mr. I filed first. Yes, Mr. I filed first. Brianna filed first. And he wanted to pray to the dear Lord, you know, the energy in the sky. Let me tell you what the prayer sounded like. Okay. Dear energy that sits up high, energy, we need you right now, energy. We need you, energy. We need you to convince Brianna not to move forward, because I'm going to look like a complete fool out here in these social media streets if everybody know that she left me and she filed for divorce. Energy, I need you right now, energy. I need you to spark some light under Brianna's butt so she could just forget all about this and think and believe that we're going to get back together. Okay, energy? In the name of the energy, I pray. Okay? So at any rate, she believed him. She said, okay, we're going to work on it. Yeah, we're going to work on it. You going to go to counseling? Yeah, I'm going to go to counseling. You going to do this? Yeah, I'm going to do that. You going to do better, Robert? I'm going to do better, baby. I'm going to do better. Okay. All right. I love you. I love you too, baby. Right? Then he looked up in the sky and said, thank you, energy. She believed me once again. She bought my shit. Okay. The energy said, I got you, bro. I got you. All right, I got you. So less than a month later, after bumping and grinding and stuff, thinking that they was about to get back together, he goes and filed for divorce. Why? Because he knew eventually it was going to happen, but he needed them numbers, baby. Them comments, them likes, them shares. He wanted to run them up, 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 baby. He said, shit, if I do this, right, then I look good. I look like the hero. Honey, I'm going to have all type of women flocking over me, baby, while my numbers go up and up and up and up and up. All right? Anyway, long story short, he filed, took her by surprise a little bit. She's like, wait a minute. We just bumped and grind, and now you filing for a divorce? Okay, all right. He like, this on the low. We still gonna be together, but this right here help my numbers. She like, what? Yeah. This will help my numbers. Let's just get a divorce for the internet. And we gonna be bumping and grinding behind the scenes. She was like, oh, okay. All right, I get you. Okay, no worries. Then she coming out telling people, yeah, we getting divorced, but who knows what may happen 5 or 6 years down the line. Who knows? We may get back together and maybe we won't. Who knows? I don't know. We might get back together 5 or 6 years. Who knows, right? I don't know, right? But then she went to California, honey. She met something else, all right? Whatever that something else is, child. Ooh, Jesus. Honey, we'll talk about that another day. But she met something else. He manipulated her, said some shit, you know. Girl, you look good. Want you back that thing up, okay? And they got to talking and whatnot, and I don't know, you know, one thing led to another, honey. She like, damn, there's a man out there, another man in the entertainment world that got my attention. He know I got 4 children, and he good with it. Oh, let me try to give him a shot, baby. Okay? So anyway, so when she first popped out, like, my best friend, he just my bestie. He my best friend. He my best friend. He my best friend. Robert like, wait a minute, who this dude? So Robert was telling everybody, oh, they ain't together. She's just trying to make me jealous, that's all. Because behind the scenes, baby, we still together. That's what Robert thought in his mind, that they were still together, right? Anywho, when she kissed him, y'all know the kiss that stole the internet. Remember that day? Y'all remember that day? The kiss that stole the internet. That ninja was mad. I'm talking about Robert now, y'all. Robert was mad as hell. He's like, wait a minute. Now, I know I said that we going to fake the divorce for the internet, but you ain't supposed to be putting your goddamn lips on this man. Okay? He was mad as hell. Anyway, long story short, let's keep it moving. He was mad. He was livid, all that or whatever. Been bitter ever since. That man been bitter ever since. Anyway, they got the divorce. Long story in between, honey. I might have to tell y'all that another day if y'all don't know. Jesus. Look for it in my book, okay? Book coming soon. Anyway, they got a divorce. And then, well, before the divorce, you know, he was hollering, sign the papers. And she was like, oh my God, I got the best thing ever. Oh my God, I got the perfect man. He's the bomb.diggity.com. Oh, I got the best one. I'm getting nailed to the cross because I've been bumping coochies all this 6 years. I just been bumping coochie, Latin thighs from coochie rubbing together. You know, when coochie hairs get together and start rubbing together real fast, it light a fire. She been Latin thighs for 6 years. You understand what I'm saying? Latin thighs. That's what she been doing, all right? She said, I'm tired of Latin thighs. Ain't nobody cooking around here no more. I don't need to be cooking in the bedroom, all right? Anyway, moving on forward. The divorce took place after a whole lot of motions and stalling and some talking. And I just don't want you to post him online. Why don't y'all just date offline? Why you got to date online? Just date offline. Please promise me you would date him offline. But she would never agree to dating him offline. She never said, she says, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because you got him over there talking about, so post me. Have your people post me. Tell your people to post me. Post me, post me, post me. Make me famous. Post me again, post me again. He wanted us to post him, honey. That thing, that other thing. Anyway, child, another story. Read the book. But he wanted to be posted. Robert didn't want him to be posted. Robert was mad, okay? Real mad. We was trying to tell everybody that Robert was mad, but his number one supporters, right? They was cussing us out, calling us all type of names and shit, you know? Y'all motherfucking liars don't know what y'all talking about. That man don't want that woman. He don't want that woman. That's what they said. That's what they said. They said that man don't want that woman, okay? They kept saying it and kept saying it and kept saying, that man don't want that woman. That man don't want that woman. He don't want her. Her coochie stink. Her feet too big. Her hair too thin. Look at her eyes. That man don't want that woman. She fake. She ain't got natural body. She ain't got no natural body. That man don't want that woman. They kept saying it, kept saying it, kept saying it. Anyway, they divorced. He goes on a tour, a hardcore tour of confessing his, I don't know what you want to call it, the finale of the finale of the final and the final of the finale, right? His vindication for the 81st time, all right? He wanted to be vindicated. He still do. So anyway, y'all, long story short, let me get back to this man. This man did a video. I don't know if he did it today or yesterday, but let me pull it back up. I hope he ain't took it down, child, because y'all got to see this clown ass shit. All right, it's still up. The man did a video. He probably in the audience right now, honey, or somewhere laid out drunk. I do believe that he was drunk, so I will say that. First of all, I do believe he drunk. And I do believe that when you are drunk, you do say some real shit, okay? But this man that came out and basically let everybody know, the comments are tearing his ass up. Like they literally whooping his ass right now, saying his fans, his fans, supporters, whatever you want to call them, they tearing his ass up, saying, leave that lady alone. She done moved on. You could definitely tell that you have not moved on. You could definitely tell that you still want this woman. Why are you still talking about this woman and whatnot? But anyway, y'all ready for this? I need for y'all to say, we ready. We ready. Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? I am about to show y'all a clown show of Robert spazzing out, wanting to discuss his ex, new or old or messed up, failed, whatever you want to call it, relationship, okay? He's so bothered by her relationship that he couldn't even let it stay in. Now, a man that really, really wanted a divorce, really wanted to move on, right? Because he's so happy is what he said, right? If this man, I got to bring the microphone closer. If this man was really ready to move on, he was finally happy with his classy, non-twerking BBL girlfriend, okay, that allows him to look at other women's butt and all types of stuff, right? If he was really happy, is no way in the hell he would have made this video. So let's go. Turn up your volumes, shall we?
Big twist. Latruth finally let me use the GOAT. Latruth finally let me use his damn page, bro. Yeah. Yes, sir. Latruth finally let me use his page. Latruth finally let me use his page. What is these filters?
He's looking for a filter because, I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning, he came out and said that, you know, he clowned people that use filters, but it appears that he is the #1 filter wearer. He loves filters, okay? Oh shoot, what happened, y'all? Hold on, my bad. Oh shoot. Oh, here we go. He loves filters because he don't like the blemishes in his skin. But what he needs to know that everybody got blemishes. Ain't nobody perfect out there. I mean, some time of the month, our skin might be very clear and pretty, right? And some time of the month, we might get a bump, a spot, or something else going on with our skin. He needs to understand and embrace himself. He don't like the way he looks, so he come out here with all these damn filters covering up all his flaws. I just don't get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a whole man. Most men don't use filters. They just be okay with the way they look. But some people would never, ever, ever come out here without a filter on. They want you to think that they look like what they really don't look like, okay? Embrace your flaws, your deficiencies. We ain't all perfect, okay? The blemishes are there. It's okay, though. Shit, we all got them. All right. Anyway, let's continue. He looking for a filter, y'all. He looking for a filter.
I like this one because it looked like I'm in the desert or something. It's giving me that desert glow. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh.
Yes, this was today. I'm gonna let him go on and sing because I prefer not to hear that part. So when he stops singing, I'll turn the volume back up. But yes, this was today, 3 hours ago. And this is what it says. It says, September the 1st won't stop me from talking about y'all's failed relationships that y'all brought to the internet. Okay. September the 1st, it won't stop me from talking about y'all failed relationships. So he's talking to Brianna. Okay. He want Brianna to know that he's not going to stop talking about her because the man is hooked, bothered, big bothered. Now, anybody with any ounce of sense know when y'all listen to him, this proof that this man is big bothered, not a little bothered, but big bothered. Do you hear me? Big bothered. He's big bothered. Put it in the comments. Hashtag big bothered. Big bothered. Okay? He's bothered. All right? Big bothered. All right? When he stops singing, I'm going to turn the volume back up because I cannot hear that right there. He's so happy that look at his face. This man's so happy to know that Brianna and Jonell has broken up. And the thing is, y'all, he has been wanting them to break up for a while. Actually, he's been begging her to leave him. Believe it or not, he's been begging his baby mama to leave Jonell. Now, he may listen to me because y'all know he do listen to me. And he don't be surprised if he don't make a post or come out and say publicly, hell yeah, I wanted her to leave him because I didn't want him around my daughter. He may come out and say something like that and try to say it was for the safety of his child. But trust me when I tell you, he want Brianna by herself because he thinks Brianna is going to come running back to him, okay? And then, you know, if she did, which I don't believe she will, but hell, I don't know these days because shit, I didn't think that she would get back with oh boy, his ass many times as she did, but she did. Okay. But at any rate, what was I saying? So he want Brianna to come running back to him for him to be like, hey, you know, God got me. God did his big thing or whatever the case may be. And then he was going to come out here and tell the internet that the only reason why he got back with her was for Amora. Okay. The sake of the child. All right. Anyway, let's continue. I see the person putting my address as if people don't know my address. People already, I'm just going to highlight it for y'all. This clown right here put my address and my phone number in the chat. Take a picture. I don't give a damn, okay? You come over here all the time and drop it. I'm not afraid of my address being on the internet, okay? It's what you call public information, okay? People know President who the president Biden address, okay, is the White House, but you don't see them pulling up, do you? Do you? I wonder why. They know his address, but they ain't pulled up to the White House, right? So I don't care about you dropping my address. You a clown, or having my phone number. I don't care. You done dropped it 11 times. All right? But you won't pull up, okay? That's what you won't do. That's what you won't do. Now, I'm going to get you up out of here because you a troublemaker. You ain't here to hear the news because that's all I'm doing is talking the news. So I'm going to exit you stage left, and you just need to just sit on down and watch without talking. All right? All right. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Let's carry on, okay? Here we go. So he's happy that Brianna and Janelle are on the outs, okay? Now, that's all we know. We don't really know what's going on, but somebody did tell me that Brianna was on Instagram today and said, no, we are not together, okay? They said, Brianna said they're not together, and when a person show you who they are the first time, believe them, okay? So that sounds like she's not interested in getting back with him, but shit, you never know. Honey, this shit is like the world turned, or as the world turned, or whatever the hell you say. But anyway, let's look at the very happy man that his ex-wife, they say he didn't want to be with, right? His ex-wife has broken up with her boyfriend. He's so excited. He's so happy. But for a man that don't want a woman, why is he happy, y'all? Tell me in the comments, why do you think this man would be very happy that his ex and her new love, well, should I say the ex, now the ex, they broke up, right? Why would he be happy? Why would he be happy that his ex-wife relationship failed? Huh? Why? Why would he be happy? Can anybody tell me that? While I sip some water. Can anybody, hey, Brother Callie, can you tell me why would a man be happy to know that his ex-wife and her new love broke up? Tell me that. Tell me right quick. From a man's point of view. Any other man in here, speak up now, please. Tell me why would a man be happy that his ex-wife that he claimed he didn't want and the new love broke up? Why? All right, I see because he still wants her. I see because he still wants her. I see because he want that what thing? That thing back, okay. Somebody said, Valencia, look at your man obsessed over beautiful Brianna because he still wants her. Okay, so from a man's point of view, everybody is saying because he still wants her. He thinks he got a second chance. Okay, Kim said because of control. NBA said because he can bother her in peace. Okay, all right. He played himself because he wants her back so his numbers can go. So his numbers can go back up. All right, well, let's listen to him. Okay. He's so happy and excited that Brianna and her man broke up.
Hey, oh, Big Twist is here. If y'all got some questions, man, y'all let me know. I'm gonna make me a drink real quick and I'll be back. Tell me some questions. What questions you guys got about September 1st? Because I keep hearing all the hoopla about September 1st.
So as everybody knows, September the 1st, in the divorce decree, September the 1st was supposed to be the day that him, which is Robert, and Brianna was to have all videos, all photos, right, removed from social media, okay? He still has a lot of videos up of her, even grabbing her ass, which I thought was kind of crazy. So today is the 29th. I think there's 2 more, 29th, 30th. So 2 more days in the month, right? If you count the day, 3 more, whatever, before September the 1st. And they supposed to get rid of all photos, videos that they have of each other off their social media page, right? They also, this not September the 1st, they were supposed to cease speaking on each other. But you can clearly see this man cannot. He cannot stop talking about her, and he has yet to remove all the video footage and photos of her off his page. But why would a man that divorced a woman that says he didn't want to be with her no more, why would he still have her photos and videos on his page, even one where he's grabbing her ass? Why? Tell me. Why? Why would he still have her on his page? Because I'm going to tell you, me, if I didn't want to be with someone, that would have been one of the first things that I did. I would have cleaned my page, all my pages. Sometimes you got to delete all that stuff in order to move forward. You know what I mean? This man can't move forward, and he doesn't want to remove her videos off of his page, okay? For whatever the reason. This Mr. I filed first, but let's listen. Let's carry on.
Yeah, Big Twist is here. Everybody didn't want me to talk about it. Big Twist is the only one that's going to talk about this shit. You hear me? Big Twist is the only one that's going to talk about September 1st, because I see everybody talking about September 1st except me. So let me talk about September 1st. Give me a second real quick. Let me grab my drink.
Now, until he comes back, let me speak. I do believe that he is under the influence. Now, I've never been drunk a day of my life, okay? Because I don't do no drugs. I don't get drunk, none of that stuff. I just cuss a motherfucker out every now and again, okay? That's probably my only sin, all right? All right, so, but for y'all that drink in the comments, please tell me, when you get drunk, do you tell the truth or do you just act a damn fool? I mean, I've heard both. Okay, he's coming back. All right, but tell me, do you tell the truth or do you just act a damn fool? Because the reason why I'm asking is because the way he is about to obsess over Brianna, I need to know: is this the real him or is it because he drunk? Is he expressing his true feelings or is he just drunk? Okay, let me know. Let me know in the comments.
Got my drink, get my drink, my drink, get my drink, got my drink, get my drink, my drink, get my drink. It's on, and I'm Patron to the song. People saying that I can't talk about certain things on September 1st. That's a bullshit lie. Y'all know that y'all deserve it first. From me, Big Twist is the man. Yo, I'm doing what I can from trying to go to Dubai and hoopla. Y'all niggas know that I'm a two-star. I don't look like Tupac. Nobody ever said Big Twist looked like Tupac, so don't ever compare me to him. Now, that's my brother Latruth up on the wall. That's Latruth up top with the stats. That's Robert Hampton right there. That's my brothers, both of my brothers. They ain't even got me on the wall, y'all. They don't love me like that. Why is Big Twist not on the wall? I know y'all want to know what's going on. Somebody said, get it, RH. No, that's RH right here. That's Robert Hampton. That's the truth with the money fund. That's RH. We're all twins. We all got the same tattoos. I'm Big Twist. Now, let's get in and talk about it, because everybody keep talking about September 1st like that's supposed to change something. If I'm Big Twist, of course I ain't getting married. Big Twist ain't never getting married. Big Twist ain't never been married. Big Twist ain't got no baby mamas. None of that. But Big Twist gonna talk about it. Y'all better stop bringing y'all personal issues to the internet, ladies. If your baby daddies is talking about you, I'm gonna talk about it. If the baby mamas is talking about the baby daddies, I'm gonna talk about it. That's what Big Twist talk about. I ain't got nothing to talk about if y'all keep y'all personal business off the internet.
So, of course, we all know he's subbing Brianna like he always do. Look at that stand right there, y'all. Let me zoom in a little bit on this stand, y'all. What's up with this? Hold on, y'all. What's up with that stand? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm going to need him to not stand like that, okay? That's not a good stand. That's not a good pose. But anyway, he's subbing Brianna at this point, okay? He's saying that he doesn't care. He's going to talk about it. He's going to continue to talk about it, meaning that he's going to continue to talk about Brianna. He does not care what the paperwork says. He's going to use his platform to talk about a woman that he claimed he didn't want to be married to. Okay, but I just showed you proof that she filed for the divorce, right? Initiated the filing of the divorce almost a whole month before he did, and he wanted to pray to the energy about it. Okay, but let's continue.
Don't come on here talking about y'all baby daddies if y'all don't want me to talk about it, ladies. Fellas, don't come on here talking about y'all baby mamas if y'all don't want me to talk about it. I can't talk about whatever you put on the internet is free game. I can talk about it.
And I'm gonna tell you something. The fact that what he just said, whatever you put on the internet, I'm gonna talk about it. That actually was what encouraged me to do it. Because at first I was like, nah, I'm not gonna blog on it because I didn't already promised to all my supporters I was done with this. But I was like, shit, if he gonna talk about it, then why the hell not? Okay.
You brought that bullshit. Listen, ladies, if you got broke up with, don't come on the internet telling me about the man who broke up with you. Don't come on here talking bad about the man who left you. Because I'm going to talk about it. That's what Big Twist going to do. Popcorn. Get your popcorn. It's a show. Keep your business private, and I ain't going to talk about it. But September 1st don't stop me from talking about shit. You hear me? If anybody lied on this brother right here, or this brother right here, I'm going to talk about it. You hear me? I'm going to clear his name. Latruth up here up top. That's my brother. RH right here. Robert Anthony. That's my brother. Any lies told on any one of them dudes right here, I'm going to talk about it and clear it up. If it got brought on this here internet, I'm clearing it up. September 1st don't stop shit.
This man, I really don't if I was his supporters, I would be so offended, right? And embarrassed that they have tried 81 times to clear his name, probably 181 at this point, and they have failed because he, for whatever the reason, still feel that he need to clear his name up. Like, what does that mean, clear your name up? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that means. Okay, I didn't say this before. Moderators, please do not block, hide, or delete anybody. Okay, thank you very much. Hey, thank you, Ski, for coming over. I be loving to hear a man's point of view. He said he's trolling. He wants people to talk about him. I've been doing my homework on this guy. It's a lot of people that don't mess with this dude. Thank you for letting us know that. And I've been knew that. But it's some people out here in these internet streets that do not believe that, Ski. Okay? So thank you for being smart and doing your own homework, because I tell people you can listen to me, but don't believe me. Go out there and do your own homework, okay? Don't believe everything that I say. You can listen to me. Now, I'm going to try to get it closest truth as I can, but I fall short. Y'all know that I'm human. So do your own homework as well, okay? Be smart about it. Do what he did. Do your own homework as well, all right? Thank you so very much. I do appreciate your comments. And anybody else that's visiting, if you're visiting my channel, hey, hit the like button and think about subscribing to your girl. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody. Everybody knew I appreciate you. And I thank you for the support. Here we go.
If you got broke up and you came to social media and you talk bad about the man who broke up with you, I'm going to talk about it. To the men, if you got broke up with and you brought your raggedy ass on this social media and you talk about the woman who left you and broke up with you, I'm going to talk about it. So if you ain't subscribed over here, Big Twist is going to be everywhere. Big Twist is going to be on Robert Hampton's page. Big Twist is going to be on Latruth's page. Big Twist is going to be wherever they book me. If you want to book Big Twist to talk about some bullshit, I'm there. But it's going to cost you. Big Twist everywhere. You hear me? Any of you blog sites that want to interview Big Twist about the bullshit, I'm there. And it ain't can't nobody muzzle my mouth.
Now, it's funny that he's saying this, can't nobody muffle his mouth, because during the divorce, he hit Brianna with, it wasn't a cease and desist. It was a gag order. Okay, that's what it was called, a gag order. He asked the judge more than 3 times to silence Brianna so that she could not tell some of the things that was going to be released about him. He did not want it to be released, so he filed motions after motions after motion to silence Brianna. He did not want her talking about what happened in their marriage no longer. Okay, so he silenced her. But now it's just funny that everything is over. He's like, no one is going to muzzle his mouth. Now he's already threatened her, you guys, that that what did he say? You're in contempt. Yeah, I let y'all see it about maybe 2 months ago or so. I put it up on my board where he said, well, not on my board, but up here, where he said, you're in contempt. You're going to go to jail. You're not supposed to be talking about this. You're going to be held in contempt. Y'all remember that, right? Raise your hand if you remember me showing y'all where he was harassing her via email, not email, the parenting app, about being in contempt. And even his girlfriend wrote some up there saying sharing things from the parenting app is contempt of court. You're not supposed to be sharing him harassing you from the parenting app, okay? Because they want to do it without her sharing it to the internet, all right?
Can't nobody muzzle this mouth. I be seeing y'all in them comments. I be seeing y'all on these panels talking about September 1st. September 1st ain't nothing but a payday. How many of y'all getting paid on September 1st? I need it. Cash out my bro. Pay Latruth. Cash out my bro. Pay Latruth when you get paid. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all men and women getting embarrassed by the shit y'all put out here on the internet. If you don't want us to talk about it, don't put it. I don't like that filter. That filter did something totally different. It looked like I was on the beach. Now this looked like something. Oh, let me click this, man. That ain't right. I don't like that. Give me a second. I don't like that. Okay, what is this? Excuse me, Big Twist just playing around with the functions. Hold up. If your mama came on here on the internet and talked bad about the person that broke up with her, I'm talking about your mama if she do it. I don't care who it is. What's in my glass? Great Kool-Aid. I got my drink, get my 2-step, my drink, get my 2-step pop. And whatever, it could be spiked. This could be spiked Great Kool-Aid. I'm wrong. So when y'all start asking certain questions, man, listen, Big Twist like women with big booties. Big Twist like women who twerk. Big Twist like all that shit because Big Twist is a man. So if you see Big Twist posting something with some women, it's rightfully so because he is a man, okay? I got my drink, get my 2-step, my drink, get my 2-step, get my 2-step, my drink, get my 2-step. I'm grown.
Oh, sorry.
I'm grabbing Patron and tell him that it's on. I got my drink, get my 2-step, my drink. One thing y'all gonna learn about Big Twist don't give no physics about nothing that nobody be talking about. Don't get it twisted. Big Twist is him. Let me see. Big Twist, OKKK, Big Twist, that's right. So none of y'all, listen, ladies, if you come in here and you put your business out on the internet, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm letting you know that shit right now. They better not send it to me. Listen, if y'all don't want y'all business talked about, don't put it on the internet, because if it comes to Big Twist desk, Big Twist gonna talk about that shit. I'm gonna give y'all my opinion. I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't be on here talking crazy and reckless about a person who left you. I'm telling you right now, no refuge. Any of you ladies come on here mad at your man because he left you and you talking bad, he ain't shit now. He a deadbeat now. He's a bad man now. Listen, I'm going to talk about your ass because he left you. I'm going to say, why this bad person leave you? If he's so bad, why he leave you?
And again, you know, that's something that he focuses on. He wants the world to think that he left Brianna when everybody knows, every smart person knows Brianna left Robert, okay? Brianna left Robert. I already provided you guys proof. Brianna actually left him. And apparently he just can't take it. So that's why, that's his focus, because he is the one that actually went down to the courtroom and filed those papers That's the one thing that he has to ride on. I fouled. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. He lost his whole family and his mind included. Okay.
So I'm telling y'all women right now, keep it off my desk, keep it off the internet. Because if it's on the internet, I'm gonna talk about it. It's free game. Hold on. I got my drink, get my two-step, my drink, get my two-step, get my two-step, my drink, get my step, that is on. It's on, and I'm gonna grab a Patron and tell them that it's on. I got my drink, get my two-step, my drink, get my two-step, got my drink, get my two-step, my drink, get my two-step, it's on. It's on, and I'm gonna grab a Patron and tell them that it's on. Man, I'm telling you right now, if you brought it to the internet, I'm gonna talk about that shit. So if you don't want it talked about, you better if you come on here and tell me that your baby daddy is a deadbeat, you better be able to have some proof of that. Because if I watched your ass on this internet uplift this man or any man that you was with, lady, if I saw you and you was with the man and he was the perfect man in the world, oh my God, that's all I'm gonna believe. You ain't gonna make me believe that this man a deadbeat when y'all relationship is over. You can't convince me of that bullshit. If I watch that man be a good man, take the kids everywhere, do everything for the kids, even if it wasn't his kids, he's a good man to me. You ain't gonna be able to convince me that he's not just because y'all not together. You're not gonna be able to convince me, lady. So stop bringing your problems to the internet. If he was a good man when y'all was together, I'm convinced that he's a good man regardless.
Now, we all know that that's not necessarily true, honey. We know people lie their motherfucking ass off about their relationship on the internet, honey. They could be crying themselves to sleep at night, right? But they come out to the internet and act like they got a perfect union, honey. I don't know why people be fronting like that, acting like, oh, we best friends. He the love of my life. He's so perfect. He love my kids. He love me so much. He buy me this. He buy me that, knowing damn well they be crying themselves to sleep at night. So don't believe these fake ass relationships that y'all be seeing online. They kissing each other, feeling on each other butt, hugging each other, loving each other, all that shit. Half of it fake, okay? You ain't even got to do all of that, all right? Keep it a buck. You ain't got to pretend to the internet that you in some perfect union, all right? Everybody had their own damn issues. Now, if you see a perfect relationship online, just know they got some issues, all right? Okay?
Miss me with the bullshit. That's all I'm telling y'all. Every one of y'all. To you men, if you convince me that this woman was good, and then when she left you, now all of a sudden she bad, nigga, I don't want to hear it. No. You ain't gonna make me believe that. So keep your relationship issues wherever they was at. Don't bring them over here to social media. Because Big Twist, y'all hurt my feelings. If you painted him up like he was beautiful, I believe you. You ain't gonna make me believe nothing different.
Now he's laughing, but let me just give you guys something. His own supporters are in the comments telling him things like, what is wrong with you? Leave this girl alone. You seriously need to move on. They're literally his own supporters, fans, whatever you want to call them. They're literally telling him like something is wrong. Like, I'll be back. One lady said, please get back to your skits. Like, what are you doing? They see him crashing out before their own eyes, okay? He is crashing out over his ex. Now, I don't know what the hell it is. Now, I've never known a man that crashed out over no coochie. It has to be something beyond coochie because you can get any type of coochie from anywhere, okay? So I cannot believe it's because of her coochie, okay?
I got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step, got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step. It's on, it's on, it's on, and I'm gonna grab the control until this go. Because Robert Hampton gone. Robert Hampton been gone. Latruth been gone. Them niggas been gone.
Somebody said, how is he crashing out when him and Miss Season is planning to get married? If you can't see that he's crashing out, then you're still blind and being manipulated. No man that's getting ready to get married is still going to be talking about his ex-wife like this on social media in front of millions of people. Okay. So if you don't know, you just don't know. And it's okay, honey. It's okay.
I got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step, got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step. It's on, it's on, it's on, and I'm gonna grab the Patron and tell them that it's on. I got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step, got my drink in my two-step, my drink in the two-step. It's on, it's on, it's on, and I'm gonna grab the Patron and tell them that it's on. I do the damn thing, bezel in the damn ring, spent 10 grand on the damn ring. I'm from Philly. I ain't trying to be the damn king, but the damn thing could get pulled like a hamstring. Stop playing with me, man. Big Twist don't play these games. Popcorn, popcorn, get your popcorn, popcorn, get your popcorn, popcorn. Any breakup that I see, if it come down my damn timeline, I'm going to talk about it. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you right now, September 1st, September 2nd, September 3rd, September 11th, it's going down. 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, it's going down. 2040.
He's literally saying that he's going to talk about Brianna forever. That is what he's saying. When he's saying all these years, and he even said 2040, he's saying he's going to talk about Brianna forever, 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 forever. Okay?
If I'm still alive, it's going down. So if anyone of you people in the comments, anybody around the world, if anybody has ever told a lie on you and they brought it to social media, you get to clear your name for the rest of your life. You get to clear your name for the rest of your life. If
you're clearing your name for the rest of your life, that means you don't believe your own lies, okay? If you have to clear your name for the rest of your life, not even the rest of your life, if you have to continue to come online over and over and over and over and over again, trying to clear your name, that means that you don't believe your lies, and you know other people out there do not believe your lies as well, okay? That means that this is actually a pure example of his lies, okay? He don't believe his own lies, and that is why he feels that he has to continue to clear his name. Because let me tell you something. If you were innocent, once you came out here and so-called cleared your name, it's over. It's done with. It's no way you would even speak on it no more. But when you don't believe your own lies, what do? You continue to come out and regurgitate the same shit. That's why his supporters do not believe him as well. And that's why they keep doing these vindication videos. How many vindication final finales have we seen thus far? A lot. We've seen the final finale, the final finale, the final finale, the final is the finish, the final, the end is over, the twister, the takeover, the final is the finale, the final is the end. We've seen so many final finales, right? With the same stuff being regurgitated over and over and over, okay? He don't believe his own lies, and neither do they, okay?
Came on social media and they lied on your ass. They lied on your character. They tried to defame you. They tried to destroy your reputation. I don't care if your name is Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, Mandy, Billy, Bobby.
For anybody out there that can hear my voice, there's 723 people in here. No one can destroy your reputation but you. Okay? Real people look at you. Damn what someone says about you, because people know, people gonna talk about you and say anything they want. Look what they've said about Beyonce. They said that she worshiped the Illuminati. She's a devil worshiper. She's this, she's that. Is her reputation destroyed? Absolutely not. No one can destroy your reputation but you. You're the only one that can destroy your reputation. People can say something about you all day long. Okay? That doesn't mean other people are going to believe it. People look at you. What is that term they say about what? I can't think of it. I can't think of it right now, but basically you let your light shine. People see you for what you do. People are looking at your light. It ain't what Kim said and Patrice said and Sheila said and Mark said and Wayne said. No, they're looking at your actions. So if his reputation is being destroyed, is based solely on him. Okay?
Victoria, Venezuela, Venezuela. If your name, whatever your name is, if someone did that to you, you have the right to clear your name for the rest of your life. You hear me? If anybody ever lied on your character, they told you that you was a bum broke bimbo, and you know you're not a bum broke bimbo, you get to clear your name for the rest of your life.
You know, it's funny that he say that, right? If somebody call you a bum broke bimbo, and you know you're not a bum broke bimbo, but then come out here and be like, I'm broke. Can you give me this? I'm broke. Can you help me pay my phone bill? I'm broke. Can you buy my car? I'm broke. I need to downsize my watch. I'm broke. I need to pawn this necklace. I'm broke. Let me get this nose ring out my nose and go sell it. I'm broke. Let me go pawn these earrings. I'm broke. I'm broke. Let me move from my house to an apartment because I'm broke. I might have to move in with Miss Season because I can't even afford this apartment. I'm broke. I can't pay child support because I'm broke. I mean, what does that mean? If a person said you are a broke bum bimbo and you come out here and acting like you a broke bum bimbo, then that means you are a broke bum bimbo, right?
If they told you you was a deadbeat and you know you're not a deadbeat, you get to clear your name for the rest of your life.
I would say a parent that choose to go to a Rick Ross car show, yard sale, cookie stand show, whatever it was. I don't know if he was selling cookies, selling pumpkins, I don't know, school candy, Dunkin' Donuts. Rick Ross was having something on his lawn. He was selling something, giving something away, showing something. I don't know what it was, right? He chose to miss 2 weeks of summer vacation so he can go get some Dunkin' Donuts and coffee off of Rick Ross lawn. Okay. Now somebody said it was a 2-day event. Okay. So 2 days out of your 14-day vacation with your daughter, you chose Ross. Okay. Now I don't know what Rick Ross had going on, but whatever he had going on was more important than getting his daughter for 2 weeks for the summer. Okay. Now y'all do the math. All right.
I got my drink, give out 2 steps, my drink, give out 2 steps, got my drink, give out 2 steps, my drink, give out 2 steps. It's on, and I'm going back to control and tell them that it's. Y'all want to know what I'm drinking? Let me show y'all what I'm drinking real quick. Hold on. Since y'all so nosy, since y'all be so daggone nosy, I'm going to shout out, what up? Kevin Wesley, that's my brother too. Big, hey, bro, no, they have yet to see Big Twist with Kevin Wesley, bro. They want to know what I'm drinking. This is what I'm drinking. Mott's 100% apple cherry. Go get you some. They need to pay me for this. They need to pay me for this endorsement. I got my drink, give my 2 steps, my drink, give my 2 steps, got my drink, give my 2 steps, my drink, give my 2 steps. It's on, and I'm grown, grab the Patron and tell them that it's on. I got my drink, give my, stop playing with me, man. It's so good. Who are you talking about? You thought they got back together? I don't know who you're discussing, but what I'm talking about is anybody who comes to social media with their relationship problems, I'm going to talk about it. That's all I'm saying. It's a bunch of people who brought their dumbasses on the internet and exposed their relationships. A bunch of dumbasses. It never goes away. One thing I can say about these brothers, my brothers right here, this man right here never came on here and bashed nobody. This man ain't never came on the internet and bashed nobody. This man didn't bring his situation to the internet. The people that he dated brought their information to the internet. The people that he dated brought their information to the internet. Neither one of them brought their information to the internet. Them brothers tried to leave their relationships quietly. The women they was dating, the one went on the internet and started talking, running off the fucking mouth. They the ones did that, not them, not them. Them niggas was like them trying to be quiet. All they did was spoke on the lies that got told on them. They didn't even tell you about them women. So don't stop trying to bring my brothers up in this shit. I'm riding until the wheels fall off of my brothers. After September 1st, all of them dates, it don't matter what it was. If they got lied on, I'm here to tell the truth. Every time. They must have cleared the check. No, Facebook ain't paid them yet. I don't make my money off Facebook. They do. That's why they not on here, because they ain't getting paid to come on here right now. So Big Twist said, I'm gonna do some community service for them. They've been taking care of me. Them dudes pay my bills. I ain't gotta do nothing but stay black, lay around, drink up all their juices and stuff. And that's what it is. So I told them, I say, since y'all not gonna go on this, since they not paying y'all, Big Twist gonna come. So y'all gonna see Big Twist on Facebook. Big Twist over here for free. No, they ain't paying him yet. He out, ain't no telling what they out hustling somewhere. They doing something to try to get some money.
I'm just not even gonna say it. I was gonna say something, I had to catch myself. He over here, hey, he on YouTube pimping his blogger supporters. He on YouTube at late night pimping his blogger supporters. That's what he doing.
We got the same tattoos. We look just alike. I just got hair and they don't. Hello, pretty face. Ooh, you complimenting me, Big Twist. Okay. September 1st, a new DV story coming near you. I don't want to hear no more fake DV stories, y'all. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of that shit. I know for sure that them was fake DV stories that were told about them. I don't want to hear no more fake DV stories. Cancel that whole bullshit.
You know, I believe that this man really need to stop drinking, because I don't know. Raise your hand in the chat if you were in his Instagram live the other day when he admitted to kicking Brianna, right? Raise your hand if you remember. But what he said was what? He said, she kicked me and I kicked her back, okay? But his bloggers on YouTube said what? His bloggers said he never hit her back. So he said he confessed on YouTube that she kicked him and he kicked her back. But then he ran over to Facebook within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, he did a live and said what? That if somebody hit him, he never hit them back. So he says one thing on one platform. I don't know if he's drunk or what, but he literally admitted to kicking her back on Instagram. If anybody have that clip, please send it to me. But he admitted to kicking her back on Instagram. But he came over to, and I don't know how many followers he have on Instagram. I don't know if he admitted it because he has a smaller following. I don't know. I don't follow him on Instagram. But I know you guys told me that he admitted on Instagram to kicking her back. Then he comes over to Facebook within 24 hours and say, what? If somebody hit me, I won't hit them back. There's no way. I won't hit them back. Okay. She said, can I ask a question? Let me read your question. She says, oh no, that's not it. I'm sorry. Oops. I have a question. He was the one that was recording her on the phone. So technically he brought it to the internet. Sort of, kind of, but I mean, to be honest with you, if you really want to go there, a couple of months prior to the tote incident, which would be August of the same year, he posted on his story that him and Brianna was thinking about a divorce. Raise your hand if you remember that. It went viral because Brianna had to come out here and sit and do this long tail speech and covered it up and smoothed it over. Raise your hand if you remember that. But in August, 2 months prior to this incident, he said, please pray for me. Me and my wife have been talking about a divorce. Raise your hand if you remember that. So in retrospect, he brought his relationship woes to the internet. All right. Let's just keep it real. Okay. She says, Amora, can you do a live on how many times that this 40-year-old plus narcissist says the word lie in one video? Normal people content does not use that word so freely in every content that they post. Okay, I could do that. Thank you, Judy. I absolutely can do that. Oh, I got a lot of hands raised. So y'all remember in August when he came out and said, please pray for us. Me and my wife are talking about a divorce. So yeah, who brought their relationship problems to the internet? No one knew that him and Brianna was talking about a divorce until when? Until he told us. He's the one that told us that they have been talking about divorce. That was 2 months prior. She came out and did what? Sprinkle some sugar over that shit is what she did. Because that's what we do as women. That's what we do as wives. We cover it up for our friends, family, strangers. Why? We trying to protect. We want people to think that it's really glossy when it's not. Okay? We care about our reputation, but we care about theirs even more. All right? That's why 2 months prior, he said that they was having relationship issues. All right?
I'm glad as F. I'm GAF that he's speaking out because when he was silent, he was still getting talked about. Who's speaking out? I'm just defending. This is my first time getting on here. I don't know what you're talking about. They never spoke out. Them guys right there, they ain't never spoke out. What y'all talking about? Derek McGee, what up with you? My brother told me a lot about you, homie. You're a good guy. What he told me? He told me you're a good guy. Y'all go follow Derek McGee. He got a furniture business, man. Y'all go show him some love, man. Go to his page. Show him some love. He got a furniture business, y'all. Y'all need some nice furniture? I'm talking about best top of the line furniture. Go to Derek McGee page, man. I just seen him in the comments. Let me pin him, man. Y'all go to his page, man. Hold on, I'm gonna pin him. My brother told me all about him. Good quality furniture. Best in the business, man. And he ain't charging as high as some of them other companies that's selling y'all some BS furniture. He got the good furniture, good quality. That's right. Y'all keep y'all relationship to yourself. Y'all keep y'all relationship. And when y'all bring that shit to the internet, it's a money grab. We know what y'all doing. Y'all coming on the internet, lying on y'all dudes and y'all women who broke up with y'all, and y'all trying to capitalize off of it and make money off of it.
And for those that don't know, he has expressed multiple times that he is very worried about her money. Raise your hand again in the chat if you remember about maybe a week or two ago, he came out and mad as hell and said she's still making $200,000 a year off of lies. Do y'all remember that, or is it just me? So he's very much worried, upset, mad, whatever word you want to use, about her still making 6 figures and he's not. Okay. We've seen his pay. He makes around anywhere between 7 and 12,000. It has been going down since the divorce has been final. He has been still trying to hold on to the divorce story because that was giving him a little bit more bread in his pocket. But since you know, it's been dying out and people are not as interested anymore, worried about the divorce. And I think the reason why they were so worried about it, because he was yelling, sign the paper, she keeping me from my child, she's stalling the divorce and whatnot. So once that was final and people are now seeing him with his child, they know she's not keeping him from his child and the divorce is over. So now he's down to around $7,000 a month or whatnot. And apparently, and I don't know how he knows this, but he said out his own mouth that she's making around $200,000 a year on lies. Okay. So it sounds to me that he's very worried about her $200,000 a year amount, and his, I don't know, what is 7,000 a year? I mean, 7,000 a month, 7,000. What is that? 84, 7,000 times 12. So he's making less than six figures on social media where she's making 200,000. Now, this is his words. I don't know what the hell she's making, but this is his words. He claimed that she was making 200,000 and he was mad about it. Y'all remember that? She over there making $200,000 a year off of lies, is what he said.
Miss Season, come get Robert. Miss Season and Robert is out somewhere together right now. Since y'all so damn nosy. Nisa, Anthony, you my cousin? Are we kin, Nisa? We triplets over here. Latruth Hampton, Robert Hampton, Big Twist Hampton.
Adrian, a man would never be happy with you if you're doing better than him if he was secretly being in competition with you in the first place, okay? He was competing against her. Even after the separation, he was competing against her. You remember he says, I want to take back. What did he say? I want you to go back to where you were when we met 6 years ago. Who even asked their spouse that? Who asked their baby's mother or father to go back 6 years? Because basically you're asking a person to digress, to go back, retract from where they are, right? Move backwards, not forward. No one asked a person to go back to where they used to be 6 years ago, right? That's saying take away all your growth, take away all your leveling up, take everything back that you've learned over 6 years and go back to where you was. Only a person that's competing against you will ask you to do that, okay?
I'm about to get up off here, man. I got to do it one more time. Somebody requested that I do the dance again. Y'all let me know, because I learned this dance from them. They do the same dance all the time. I was sitting back watching. I got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step, got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step. It's on, and I'm gonna rap patrol and tell them that it's on. I got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step, got my drink in my two-step, my drink in my two-step. It's on, and I'm gonna rap patrol and tell them that it's on. I'm doing this all September 1st, all through the years. For the rest of the years, I'm doing this dance.
Thank you, Nook the Book. I appreciate that. He says, why a man worried about another man and how he gets his money? Hey, Mr. Moore, get your own bag. Oh, you're telling me to get my, oh, he said, get your own bag. I guess he's saying get your own bag as far as get to your money. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what he's saying. Okay, but thank you, Nook the Book. I know he's a Robert supporter, so that's why I said that.
And I'm speaking the truth through it all. Never gonna stop. And I'm out. Peace. Gone.
Well, oh my God. So right there, we literally just watched this man spaz out about what? About his ex-wife that he divorced. He's worried about her relationship with her now ex-boyfriend. He's bothered by it. If this man has moved on to another relationship, is no way he should be worried about what she's doing in her current relationship, whether they break up, whether they stay back together, get back together, or whatever the case may be. Him coming out to basically let everybody know that he's going to be talking about it. He's bothered. He's big bothered, whatever the case may be. It clearly shows, right, that all the things that we've been saying that he's doing to her behind the scenes, you know, as far as harassing her about her new relationship and this, that, and the other is true. Okay? Is absolutely true. So you would think that he would be totally embarrassed. He's probably not. I'm sure his supporters will make, well, not his supporters. Let me take it back. The ones over here on YouTube will make an excuse for him because the one on Facebook is tearing that ass up, okay? The ones on Facebook is saying, dude, what is wrong with you? Why are you acting like that? Why can't you move on? You know? Now, I'm going to say this. Moving on is hard. We understand that, okay? It's very, very hard. But I think when you try to pretend, right, that you have moved on and you're happy instead of taking the time to grieve the loss of your family, right? I think that's when you see things like this. A person spaz out because they haven't given themselves time enough to grieve. You know? He pretended that he was okay way, way, way early on. I'm fine. I don't love her. I'm good, right? Instead of just saying, I lost my family. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm hurt because I lost my family. I really do believe that this man wanted his family, but he wanted the likes, views, comments, and shares on social media more, okay? He wanted the spotlight more. He wanted the fame more. He wanted the attention more than he wanted his family. More than he wanted his family. And that is why he's crashing out like this. So when somebody come in here and say things like, she said, you right, Mrs. Roberts, I am not talking about you ladies or Miss Amore. Okay, Nook the Book, we got you, baby. But listen, when people come in the comments and say, why y'all saying he's crashing out? He's not crashing out. He's getting ready to marry Mrs. Season, Lisa Ray, Valencia, whatever you want to call her, right? Even if he does marry her, right? And no one is worried about him marrying her. You know, you'll never hear me coming on here saying, oh my God, he married her. And, I would never be upset about that. That's really none of my business. If he married Miss Season, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, congratulations, Robert and Valencia. I hope you guys have a very nice life. That's it. That's all. I would congratulate them. I would never hate on them, their relationship together. Now, I don't like what she did to Brianna, but this shit is over with, right? If Brianna ain't worried about what she did to her, why should we? That's why I don't know damn mo, okay? I'm not worried about that. I think for her to be 20 years older than Brianna, I think that she could have handled the situation quite differently. Like, I can't see myself arguing with no child. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or wanting to drag a child, put a child out there. Like that, to me, that's like, it would make me feel funny going back and forth with a child. My son is 33 years old, okay? So if I'm arguing with somebody 33, I'm going to feel like I'm arguing with my child, okay? So I don't know how Valencia was able to do it, but she was able to do it. And, I guess she feel good about it or whatever the case may be, whatever. But anyway, if they got married, I would say congratulations. Congratulations. Hold on, let me get this dude out of here. I do believe this is Robert. If it's not, it sounds just like him. They talk the same. Okay, so go be with whoever. He said he's going to go see Miss Season in real life. Well, you go right ahead. Okay, but anyway, I would congratulate them if they got married. But just know, just because you get married to somebody else, don't mean that you are over another person. I don't believe that he's over Brianna. And the reason why I say that is because there's no way now It's been over 2 years now. Well, almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in October. October is a finger snap away, you guys. October is right around the corner. Like literally tomorrow or the next day. It's literally right around the corner. So the fact that 2 years later, he's still mentioning her, he's still obsessing over her, he's still throwing subliminals, he's still doing all of this on social media, right? That shows that he is not over her, okay? He's not over her. He's not over her. Things are not finished with him. Now you see how Tia Mowry and Corey Harderick, okay? You see how he's like, she wished me good luck and she told me good job, and you know, and him saying, oh, I'm not gonna come out here to the internet and tell what happened because we know the truth. We know what happened, right? In that relationship, we know the truth, right? But they are getting along for the sake of the kids, because why? They chose to put the kids first. They did. They said, you know what? Despite how I feel about how this happened, how it carried out, I love my kids so much that I'm going to put our differences aside behind me and focus solely on being a parent to our child. He's not there yet. Now, I'm not saying that he won't get there. I'm not saying Miss Brianna won't get there. But he's definitely not there right now. The child is not the interest. His ex-wife is. Now, we showed y'all proof that this man called her 39 times. I think it was actually more, but I'm going to stick with 39 because when I first came out here to the internet, I told y'all 39. I found out later it was like 46 or whatever the case may be, but I'm going to stick with 39 because hell, 39 is enough. He called her 39 times. Okay? 39 times. Why? Because she wouldn't answer the phone. Why? Because she didn't want to talk to him about her relationship. Why? Because she felt like it was none of his business. She didn't want to talk about her relationship with him. But he did. Oh, yeah, he did. So anyway. Woo! I had to show y'all that today. I see somebody in the comments saying, Miss Amore, can you please play the live he did yesterday where he admitted in third person that he put his hands on Bree? Was it on Facebook or Instagram? Is that the one on Instagram where he said that, you know, he did kick her back? Skits QB says, it's deeper than Bree. It's obvious he has a mental problem. He still has, or he's still that 5-year-old boy trapped in a grown man's body. I do believe that there is some type of mental issue going on. I do. But I also believe that he's hurting. I really do believe that he's still grieving. And this is his way of grieving. He's trying to make a joke out of it, you know, laughing, acting goofy. He missed his family. Okay? He missed his family. And he saw another man with his family and he didn't like it. So now he calls himself celebrating their breakup. Okay? But yes, I do believe that he missed his family. Miss Judy said, Amore, I believe that he is over her, but he is not over her success. And she keeps climbing the ladder in spite of her situation. And he is failing, and he's a failing scoring man, and he lost his come up. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to say this. You know how God gives us things, right? Sometimes he give us things, and when he see that we don't appreciate it, he take it back from us, right? And then sometimes he might give us another chance. And sometimes he say, hell no, that was your one and only chance, right? I believe that God blessed him tremendously. When him and Bree was making all that money, I'm talking about almost $500,000 a year. That's a lot of money. That's more money than a lot of us have ever seen in our lives, okay? $500,000 in 1 year. I know I've never made that before. In 1 year? Nah, I haven't. But some of you guys out there, y'all got these good ass jobs, so maybe y'all have, right? But I believe that he's regretting that he did not do things differently when they had all that damn money. I believe he's like, damn, if I could just get it one more time, I'll act right. I'll be more humble. I'll be more giving. I'll be more loving. I'll be more compassionate. I'll be more empathetic. Because what did he do when he had it? He boasted. He bragged. Right? He talked down to people. He told people working for $20 an hour is disrespectful. He told people, you're just jealous of me. You jealous, you jealous, you jealous. He came out and cussed people out on the internet. He said he called them N-words and F-y'alls and all to his support, to people that was watching him and helping him make that $500,000 a year. Not just the haters. This man talked like this to people. He acted like he was above them. He's like, you watching me. I ain't watching you. You watching me. You on my page watching me. Remember? Remember? You can have it today and gone tomorrow. Now, sometimes God give you a second chance and sometimes he don't. I believe he wants that second chance. You know? Ooh, child. Now, what is that video? The one that y'all talking about, him admitted to putting hands on Brianna. Which one was it? Do you know the timeline? Can you just send me the little short snippet? I don't want to have to go over the whole video. And while you guys send me that, let me know. Just give me the snippet and send it to me in my inbox, and then put in the comments when you've done that. And let me move on because we have something else to talk about, okay? Now we're going to talk about Ms. Dawn and her frivolous lawsuit. Okay, not lawsuit. I'm sorry. It's not a lawsuit. It's a restraining order. Okay, it's a protective order is what she filed. Okay. Now, let me see if I can pull it up right quick. I may be able to talk to you guys without having to pull it up, but let me just see. She said, I sent the video to your inbox. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it's not a very long one.
Yeah, I'm still in the hospital, y'all, on the Versace Road. I'm gonna walk out to the elevator. I don't even know where y'all be going on then.
What is this?
Yes, man.
Hold on.
He is the GOAT, y'all. Y'all been seeing me say it. I ain't never called no woman no GOAT of anything. She's the GOAT.
Okay, somebody sent me this. I'm gonna download it. That's not the one I want though. She says Amora Ja is what? Amora Ja gone. Why? Them men run away from her. I think Robert wants revenge for her defaming him. I don't think he wants her. Them men leave her and move on. I say it because he's not the only man that left her. Who else left her? Kim Foster. And I mean, you know, if a man leave, you know, they leave. But a man that want revenge is a hurt man. Did you not know that, Kim Foster? The only person that wants revenge is somebody that's hurt. It's not somebody that's over. If you want revenge, that means you are hurt. You are bothered. You're in your feelings, okay? So, you know, and when you say a man left, Robert didn't leave Brianna, Kim. Brianna left him. We've proven it multiple times. Brianna left him. He may have manipulated her into not going through with that divorce that she filed in November, because he's good at that, apparently. But she left him. Okay. Seem like you should do a panel with me and Dread, father who won custody of their kids, and someone who worked to help fathers get their rights. You will see the difference in a man and a male. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good, Callie. Let's set it up, babe. Who is Dread, though? Oh, D-Red. Oh, D-Red. Are you saying D-Red, you have custody of your kids? D-Red looked like a female to me. He is the way she was. He is the way she was, bitter, just in man form. This is how bitter men act. They quietly do bitter things while women don't give a F. They gonna bust your windows out. D-Red said that this man is gonna bust her windows out her car. I bust your windows out your car. He gonna be singing that tomorrow night. I bust your windows out your car because you didn't answer my call for the 39th time. I'ma slit your tires next. It's funny now, but we don't know what he's going to do. Hopefully he won't cause no damage. But D-Red said he's the type of bitter man that will bust your windows out your car, slit your tires, throw paint on your house, do all type of stuff. But we're going to hope and pray that he doesn't do the foolishness, okay? Somebody sent me this video. Let me see. What am I looking at on this video? Hold on. Let me get to... hold on one second. Let's talk about Dawn right quick, and I'll come back to this video, right? Okay, she said 19 seconds. Okay, my bad. Let me... All right, hold on. Somebody sent me... Wait a minute, hold on. All right. Let me go on and show this video. Well, damn, y'all sending me videos out the ass. All right, hold on. Let me upload it. Apparently, I see this video. I have no idea. Listen, I don't know what's on this video. Somebody said well, let's just see. Let's see what it says, okay? I don't want to say that until I hear it myself. All right. Let's put it up, you guys. Somebody say he admitted to putting hands on Brianna on this video.
Ain't nothing toxic about that woman, bro. Y'all better stop thinking that he's miserable. Robert ain't miserable. I can promise you that. I can vouch. I'll put $1 million on it. Robert happy. I have never seen him as happy in my life. Oh, Big Twist ain't with the bull. Nah, Big Twist ain't with the bull. I choke her. But Big Twist a choker motherfucker. If you old enough to do some disrespect, if you grown and you do some disrespectful, Big Twist gonna put you in a headlock, sleeper hole. I'm different. Don't listen, ladies. If you come around Big Twist, if you expecting the same demeanor as Robert Hampton, no. I don't care who you is. If you try to attack me, I'm gonna attack you right back. Big Twist don't miss. I don't play. I got a natural reaction. You hear me? Any of you bimbos, if you run up on me and you try to slap me, punch me or something like that, you're going to get the same shit back. It's a natural reaction. Big twist, don't miss. You hear me? Because you know how many women have killed men? You know how many women who have unalived men out? And if you raise your hand up and come swing at me, I'm a duck, bob, weave, bong. I'm going to hit you with the same thing you try to hit me with. And you're going to fall on something soft because you got breasts up front. So the breast is going to protect the fall. But I'm telling you, Big Twist don't play. Nah, I don't. Listen, Big Twist ain't going to put his hands on nobody that ain't put their hands on them. Not Big Twist. I'm telling you right now. Now, dude get to talking crazy. By the time he get a couple words out, Big Twist, I'm already a chin-checked him. But Big Twist, nah, I don't want no smoke. Big Twist don't want no smoke with a woman, but I ain't going to let a woman smoke me neither. Told y'all know how many men get unalive down here? Nah, this Big Twist. Hit me, Big Twist hit you back. I ain't Robert. Robert don't hit back. Robert would have been in jail. Robert, if he hit back, he would have been in jail. See, me, Big Twist, I'm going to be in jail. I'm going to keep it a buck. Hit me, I'm hitting you back. Police get called, they going to know we both hit each other. So they probably going to take us both to jail. Ain't none of you bimbos gonna get by with Big Twist. So don't even try it. Don't slide in my DMs on my other page. None of that. I don't play that. I'm like him. I don't go for the toxic shit neither.
So, maybe she said, I took care of it. Thank you. So maybe he's I don't know. I'm not a doctor and I don't confess to be at all or pretend to be. But maybe he is dealing with multiple personalities and the Big Twist person is probably the one that Naya saw launch toward her and put his hands around her neck, right? Or the one that kicked her in the back, or the one that drug her out of the bed because she called too many times and embarrassed him in front of his friends, or the one that pushed her on the bed and stuff like that, or whatnot. I don't know. Maybe he might be dealing with those multiple personalities, and he may have something inside of him that won't do these things, but there's clearly a part of him that will do these things, and we're hearing it right now. So when he goes into character, all these different characters, is almost like a cover up of his other side. We all have alter egos, okay? He allows, when he put that wig on, he allows the real him that he don't want social media to know, right, about him. He allows the real him to be shown at times, okay? An abusive man, whether you're dressing up in a wig or not, would never say that he will hit a woman if he does not hit a woman, period, okay? If you don't hit a woman, it don't care if you put a red wig on or a blonde wig on. If you don't hit, you don't hit, all right? You don't hit with the red wig and don't hit with the blonde wig. He's literally saying what his other part of him will do. He's admitting that, yeah, if you say this to me, you run up on me, you do this to me, yeah, I'm going to lay hands, I'm going to lay you flat out, I'm going to choke you. So let's go back over the way he said he would choke someone, okay? Let's go.
Stop thinking that he miserable. Robert ain't miserable. I can promise you that. I can vouch. I'll put $1 million on it. Robert happy. I have never seen him as happy in my life. Oh, Big Twist ain't with the bull. Nah, Big Twist ain't with the bull. I choke her. But Big Twist a choker motherfucker. If you old enough to do some disrespect, if you grown and you do some disrespectful, Big Twist gonna put you in a headlock, sleeper hold. I'm different. Don't listen, ladies. If you come around Big Twist, if you expecting the same demeanor as Robert Hampton, no. I don't care who you is. If you try to attack me, I'm gonna attack you right back. Big Twist don't miss. I don't play. I got a natural reaction. You hear me? Any of you bimbos, if you run up on me and you try to slap me, punch me or something like that, you're gonna get the same shit back. It's a natural reaction. Big twist, don't miss.
Now, I will say this. Y'all know I've said this before. I don't agree with a woman putting her hands on a man, because a woman put her hands on a man. My daddy always told me, if you put your hands on a man, he will hit you back. So that, you know, and I've admitted I put my hand on a man, my husband, and he did not hit me back, but he could have, but he did not hit me back. So one, let me just say this. I don't agree with a woman putting her hand on a man, but it's the lies for me, right? The fact that he says, I would never hit a woman back, but yet here, his alter ego. He's saying, I choke a motherfucker. I'll put my head around a motherfucker. I do this, I do that. So we clearly knows that he will hit a woman back, okay? Now, again, we don't know if he initiated or if it's a, like he said, a reaction, okay? But the fact that we do know he will put hands on a woman. He clearly have said it. He said it on Instagram the other night when he was drinking and whatnot. Yeah, she kicked me and I kicked her back. Okay, yeah, she kicked me and I kicked her ass back. That clearly says he will put his hands on a woman. Somebody said that's the Robert Bree described off when he was off the camera. Yes, this is the Bree. This is, oh, wait a minute. What happened? Damn it, going so fast. This is the Robert that Brianna had to deal with behind cameras. Behind cameras is his real character. You don't switch like that. If you're not a violent person, you're not a violent person all the way across the board. Just because you change your hairstyle, whether it's curly, bald, or nappy, right? Straight, whatever. You don't change who you are. Your real character. You know what I mean?
You hear me? Because you know how many women have killed men? You know how many women who have unalived men out here? Man, if you raise your hand up and come swing at me, I'm a duck, bob, weave, bong. I'm going to hit you with the same thing you try to hit me with. And you're going to fall on something soft because you got breasts up front. So the breast is going to protect the fall. But I'm telling you, Big Twist don't play. Nah, I don't. Listen, Big Twist ain't going to put his hands on nobody that ain't put their hands on them. Not Big Twist. I'm telling you right now. Now, dude get to talking crazy. By the time he get a couple words out, Big Twist, I already done checked him. But Big Twist, nah, I don't want no smoke. Big Twist don't want no smoke with a woman, but I ain't gonna let a woman smoke me neither. Told y'all know how many men get unalived down here? Nah, this Big Twist. Hit me, Big Twist hit you back. I ain't Robert. Robert don't hit back. Robert would have been in jail. Robert, if he hit back, he would have been in jail. See, me, Big Twist, I'm going to be in jail. I'm going to keep it a buck. Hit me, I'm hitting you back. Police get called, they going to know we both hit each other. So they probably going to take us both to jail. None of you bimbos going to get by with Big Twist. So don't even try it. Don't slide in my DM.
You know, when he says things like that, it bothers me. I know it may not bother you guys, but when he called women bimbos and stuff like that, like, in my opinion, I believe that he does look at women like that because he says it often, like, you dummies, you bimbos, you know, you hoes, you bitches. He talks to women like that, and it actually bothers me. I know it don't bother a lot of people because I've had women on my panel that actually said that that's just the way a man talked to a woman. I'm not used to that. I don't like that. And yeah, every time I hear him call a woman out of just being a woman, yeah, that bothers me a bit. You know, it makes me say, like, why do you do that? Why do you do that? He says he loved women so much, but yeah, he called them names. Why? I don't get that part. Maybe you guys can explain that to me in the comments, okay?
On my other page, none of that. I don't play that. I'm like him. I don't go for the toxic shit neither. Big Twist, do you have the same parents Man, I see what Robert be talking about now. Sometimes he said he be having a headache when he get off live. Did you really just ask me, do I got the same parents as my twin brother? Is that what you just asked me? Ain't no mother freaking way you asked that. I'm gonna let you come back to the table with that. I seen a video on the Latruth page where he said he was coming up with a common sense drug and they robbed him. He feel like they done stole his money. $1 million. He invested $1 million into a drug, a common sense drug. And shorty, you to just ask that, you need to make sure you get that common sense pill as soon as it drop. Soon as the pill come out, I need you to make sure you get that. You just asked me if me and my brother, that's my twin brother, if we had the same parents. At this point, I'm putting these back on. I'm too cool for school.
Okay, that was a clip that somebody just sent me. Let me just play this other one. I don't even know why I'm playing this one. Maybe the person that sent it to me can text me to tell me why. Let me just hear what it has to say on it. It's actually an old video, but let me just see what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm still in the hospital, y'all, on the Versace Road. I'm gonna walk out to the elevator. I don't even know where y'all be going down at. Yes, man. Wifey is the GOAT, y'all. Y'all been seeing me say it. I ain't never called no woman no GOAT of anything. She's the GOAT of wives. The GOAT of mothers. Has the biggest heart on the planet. And she's always trying to surprise me with stuff, and
I never can.
She can't never really get it off. But me being in the hosptal,
because I tried to surprise one of his friends too.
Me being in the hospital under medication, she tried to surprise one of my friends too. But that was the reason they came. She reached out, and my manager is like my brother, my best friend, all of that. So, and we got it set up like that. But she went all the way to Forest City, North Carolina, which is a 4-hour drive there, and then 4 hours back. So, and picked up my daughter. So, you are officially the GOAT. Best gift ever. See, people, y'all gotta understand, it ain't always about money and stuff like that. So this is gonna encourage a lot of the wives around the world. You never know, it could be something simple. Just as going to get the daughter. Simple things. That move mountains. And I've seen it myself. This woman here will try to move mountains for me. True love, man. I got you to do one more. Drive safe.
I've never seen this part.
So this is the way out.
So on this video, he admitted that she's the GOAT. He said that she will move mountains for him. And he said that she loves me. Okay. So with this video alone, I've never seen this part of it. But the fact that he said she'll move mountains for me and that this woman loves me, that's actually a different tone than what we've been hearing. We've been hearing that she was this horrible wife, horrible mother, horrible person that he's been wanting to get rid of for a long time. But he literally just said that this woman will move mountains for me. That actually speaks volumes. That's a lot said in one statement, in one sentence. She will move mountains for me. There's not a lot of people that can say that about their spouse, that they will move mountains for me. Okay. But after the divorce, all of a sudden she turned to this, horrible, useless, worthless person, right? But the fact that he says she will move mountains for him, that further lets me know that maybe that right there alone is what he's missing as well. He knew he had someone that will move mountains for him. You don't often get someone that will move mountains for you back to back to back to back to back, right? So maybe he knows he lost that as well. If he said that she will move mountains for him, he knows that he lost the best thing ever, because a person that will move mountains for you, and I believe my husband will move mountains for me, or he'll try very, very hard to, okay? So at any rate, I guess that's what I was supposed to be seeing, that he gave her kudos, okay? Now let's talk about Dawn. Dawn went down to Rutherford County Courthouse to try to get a protection order out on Felicia, okay? Now, Dawn is Robert's sister. She tried to go get a protective order. The judge denied it, okay? She failed to say that part on her panel because, you know, that just wouldn't sound just right. It wouldn't be right? It wouldn't sound good. So she left that part out, that he denied the protective order. However, because you are an American citizen, everybody will get a right to be heard. So the judge denied the restraining order, the temporary restraining order, and said, so he denied it, but he says, I'm going to give you a court date for a hearing for you to prove to me what you said she did to you, okay? Because at first she tried to do defamation and they told her, this ain't it, honey. You don't come over here for no defamation case. And defamation is not just a lie, okay? Defamation has 4 parts to it. You cannot file defamation against nobody unless you prove 4 parts. And one of them is that it financially hurt you and psychologically hurt you, okay? You can't say it financially hurt you if you don't have a job, okay? The government takes care of her. You can't say it psychologically hurt you if you've never been to counseling, okay? Right? So at any rate, 4 parts to a defamation. She couldn't do that, so she changed it to stalking and harassment, all right? Now, the judge didn't see enough evidence to give her an order against stalking and harassment. So what he said was, and this was verified by the court clerk, that they're giving her into September I think 26th or the 23rd, 20-something, to show proof of what she's saying. Go get more evidence of the stalking and harassment, okay? So she has until the 26th to get proof to the court, all right? Felicia does not have a protective order against her as of yet. So basically, it was nothing more than a complaint. She made an official complaint of stalking and harassment, okay? She has until the 20-something, 26th, 23rd to prove, okay, the 26th, thank you very much. She has until the 26th to prove that she's been stalked and harassed. She has not proven that yet, okay? Now, this is where it gets good. Because Felicia reached out to the court, and she did, okay? They're giving Felicia an opportunity to send in her evidence of stalking, harassment, and all that other shit as well. Now, everybody know that Dawn went in just as much on Felicia, calling her a sex worker, a night walker, a prostitute, and all other types of things. Even talk under her clothing about those pictures, okay? So when you, it's funny to me, sometimes when you when you open up a can of worms, worms come out, okay? So now when Felicia turned around and called Miss Kim, Miss Kim said, oh, the judge denied it. Okay, so there's nothing right now. You haven't been served. There's nothing for you to worry about, right? But the judge is giving her until the 26th of the month, next month, to prove her case, right? But in the meantime, you can email in things that she's done to you, right? So now you got this person that's want to act like they've been such an innocent person out here on social media. You got this person that act like, oh my God, leave me alone. Stop bothering me. Stop harassing me. Stop talking about me, because that's all she did. Took out a protective order so that Felicia can be quiet while she continued to talk. She just don't like Felicia talking about her, right? She wants to silence Felicia. They're not criminal charges whatsoever, okay? Felicia is not in no way criminal. It's a civil protection order. Basically, she just wants the judge, can you please tell Felicia to stop talking about me? I don't want her to talk about me no more. Can you please make her just stop? Please, just stop. I don't want her talking about me. But this woman that said, what? I just want to reach out and put hands on her. If it was the old me, I would just reach out and put hands. I want to reach out and put hands on somebody. I get so mad sometimes that I just want to reach out and touch. That's a threat. Okay? That's a threat. But she wanted to run to the popo. And they said, no. Right? So she wants a protection order. She wants to be protected. Leave me alone. Don't say my name. I just want to say your name and everybody else's name, but I don't want you to be able to say my name. Okay? But she put the order out as if there was a I don't know what she put out. She tried to make it seem like it was really charges, because that's what she said. I don't honestly think she knows what charges mean. Actually, I don't think that nobody in her family knows what that means. Anyway, it's a difference, right? Charges are different. A protective order is a civil suit, right? You just putting a protective order out for this person to leave you alone, don't talk about you, don't come within so many feet of you. You know, because they're afraid. People put protective orders out because they're scared, okay? They're afraid of their life. So Dawn is afraid of Felicia, all right? She thinks Felicia's going to do something to her, I guess. I don't know, right? But she told everybody that, you know, it was for defamation. That's a lie. Ms. Kim said that that's not true, okay? Ms. Kim at Rutherford Court, 827-828-6060 or some shit like that or whatever. She said, or 828-827, whatever. I got it. But anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Kim said that is a lie. Okay. She said that the judge denied the temporary order, but he's giving her the benefit of the doubt and he's going to allow her to the 26th to come back and prove her case. Okay. Now, with that being said, okay, nobody's innocent. All right. I'm not out here to say this person is innocent and that person is not. Okay. Felicia has talked her shit and Dawn has talked her shit, just like a lot of other people, including myself, have talked our shit. But the audacity for Dawn to think that she can get away with doing the things that she's done. Everybody got to be held accountable at some point, right? But to think that she can go on 2K and all these other shows or whatnot, and, you know, for whatever the reason, and talk junk, you know, play recordings of kids and, you know, teenagers and all, show pictures of bruises and all types of shit, right? All for cash apps, because that's what she did it for, financial gain. We never recorded of her saying, I'm not going to release no more receipts until y'all hit my cash app, because my cash app is dry. Okay. So it was for financial gain, right? So now Felicia has direct access. She has an email address that she can upload all of this stuff to the judge or to the clerk, and the clerk would pass it on to the judge, right? She has an opportunity to email all of this stuff to prove that she ain't been nowhere more harassed than she has harassed her. Okay? You don't get to harass someone and then cry because they did it harder or better, or it stung your ass a whole lot worse than you stung them. You don't get to do that. That's one of the reasons why I dropped the charge I had on Kevin. I don't get to talk about him, say the things that I say about him, and then get upset because he said something about me. That's why I did not move it forward. I'm the one that stopped that. I'm the one that stopped that. Okay? Even after paying my own money. Now, I paid money to file. Now, I don't know if Dawn paid money to file. I'm going to say she didn't, but I don't know, right? But I paid money because I did it through a lawyer, okay? Because I wasn't in that state. So I paid money for it and lost my money because I thought about it. And I was like, you know what? I really don't have no leg to stand on. I said things about him. I said things about his wives. I said things about his son. I really don't have no leg to stand on. Right? So I was like, whatever. And it didn't really bother me. I couldn't really lie and be like, oh my God, I'm so hurt. I'm so distraught. What he said about me is tearing me up inside. I would have been lying. Okay? It didn't bother me not one bit. It did not bother me not one bit. If anything, it showed his character. Sometimes you benefit by allowing someone else to show their character. Okay? So at any rate, the audacity for Dawn All right, can y'all hear me? My husband, oh shoot. All right, can you guys hear me? My whole internet just went out. My husband had to bring it back up. Child, this Wi-Fi, honey. Child, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Can y'all hear me? Thumbs up if you can hear me. I had to go grab the hubby, child. I don't be knowing what I'm doing over here. The whole internet went out, but he pushed the button and got it back up. I don't know. Anyway, but I am back. I am back. So anyway, long story short, Dawn has the audacity to want to now say, oh my God, I'm being harassed. Oh my God, I'm being stalked and harassed. When she has done the very thing to Brianna for months, almost a year, over $400 a month, okay? Over $400 a month. She's been stalking and harassing Brianna. Brianna has not said anything. Now, Brianna has a clear harassment and stalking charge against Dawn. Dawn thinks that just because you lie or you have to lie on a person in order for it to be, I don't know, stalking and harassment, because I don't think she know what defamation mean or whatever. You know, she's like, oh, I told the truth. I told the truth. Girl, you didn't talk about this child, this girl, children, and all types of shit. Anyway, listen, they both grown women. I guess we just gonna have to wait until the 26th to see what happened, okay, or whatever. But let me just tell you what I believe is going to happen, okay? After Felicia sends over all the stuff that she's gonna send over, okay? Because, honey, y'all know y'all be some video recording and little clip taking individuals. Hey, get in. Don't send them to me. Please don't send them to me. But get in Felicia's inbox and send Felicia little clips of where Dawn disrespected her by calling her out her name, prostitute, night walker, sex worker, and all of that stuff, okay? Get that. And, you know, lazy F, you know, she said she was a lazy, you know, sorry F, you know, she's talking about all the nudity stuff. And attached her with, we'll talk on the back end, child. We'll talk on the back end, Felicia. But listen, get those clips over to her so that she can send them over to the courts or whatever. I believe that if a restraining order is granted, it may be granted against the both of them. But I don't think that she's going to be able to prove anything. You know what I mean? However, you know, we don't know. We don't know if what she said the other day, I mean, it was distasteful, but it wasn't a threat or anything like that, but it was distasteful. Now, I don't know. Now, we know that the reason why Tamika was able to get the restraining order against her is because she threatened her. She threatened to, you know, her, okay? That's a big difference. There's a difference in threatening to someone than just saying, you know, calling names and, you know, saying that type of stuff and accusing them of having a STD, because they've accused me of having STDs. And oh my God, man. And all this other bull crap or whatever. I don't know how many they accuse me of having an STD, child. That's what they do when they don't know how to clap back at you, or get something on you or whatever. They just, you know, say stupid stuff out of their mouth, honey. Some of them just them. All right. So get her over the clips. Now let's move on to two more things, and then I'm gonna double back with the RH. Now, as far as the Amber, okay. So I don't know why for the life that Amber thinks that she's not going to have to answer to spreading those nudie photos. And she even had girl, what is wrong with you? She even posted again today on her YouTube wall. You know, Amber, it was a time when I really thought that you wanted to move away from this. I really, really, really thought that you wanted this to be over. But I am here to say today, Amber does not want this to be over whatsoever. Unfortunately, people have to find out the very hard way. You know what I'm saying? Some people have to, like, you gotta stick them with a pin. You know what I mean? Like oh my God. Like I don't think that she has a friend over there, because you would think that, Ms. White, where are you? Ms. White, like, Ms. White, I spoke to you on the phone plenty of times. You sound like a very educated woman, right? Why are you not telling Amber what she's doing is wrong? Now, we already know why Upper is not doing it, because Upper is just as ghetto as all the rest, as Amber. Let me say it like that. She's just as ghetto as Amber. I don't understand for the life of me, right? Why are they not telling? Because let me tell you something. When Felicia get out of pocket and say something that I think is, distasteful, I call her on the phone and I say, Felicia, girl, take that down, delete that, or don't say it like that, or don't say that. Not that I'm over Felicia, not that Felicia is not her own woman, not that Felicia does not know how to speak well, because she does. She's educated, she's she's intelligent, but sometimes Felicia lose it. Okay, they piss off and she go ham. Okay, now me, maybe because of my military experience, I know how to dial it back a little bit better than Felicia. Okay, that doesn't make me a better person. That just says that I know how to dial it back a little bit faster than she do. I know how to say, Amore, don't do that, don't say that. And the reason why I have those skills, because had I not had those skills, I probably would have cussed out everybody, every leader that I ever had in the military. Okay, so I've had to learn how to dial it back, and Felicia's not there yet. Okay, she ain't there yet. We all know Felicia will go ham in a minute, in New York minute. All right. So with that said, but I will call her on the phone and I say, that was a bit much. That was a little bit much. You might want to go on and delete that, or you might want to, whatever the case may be, right? I don't understand why Mrs. White or anybody else over there with any sense that rocks with her, right? Don't tell her, now you are digging a bigger hole for yourself. Somebody already being charged with spreading or posting new photos on other pages or whatever, and admitted. There is a text thread where she admitted to doing it, right? A text thread where she admitted to doing it, right? She goes and put it on her YouTube page today. For what? Girl, why? Why? And you are a woman. Why would you even want to do that to a woman? I don't know. I don't know. Why would another woman want to share another woman's news? And then her sister says, if you want a good screw or a good F, call this number. And she puts Felicia's number or email address or whatever the case may be. But like, do you not know that that's actually, we read up on it today, and it said it's actually a part of, it's considered a part of the R word. So it's a felony because they can, in Alabama, and maybe they haven't looked this up. Obviously they didn't, but in Montgomery, Alabama, that's considered a part of the R word. You showing another woman's nude mean you just R'd her. Now you may not have physically R'd her, but you virtually just R'd her. So anyway, all I'm saying is, me and Felicia talked, and I said, why are you waiting so long? I'm not going to say the day she's going, but I just said, why are you waiting so long? You need to go ahead and get this done now. Like, get these charges filed. She already got them filed in Vegas, but they told her she has to get them filed in Montgomery. Okay. So hold on. Hold on a second, you guys. All right. Thank you for sending me this. Let me go on and get this heifer up out of here right quick, y'all. Hold on one second. We got a demon loose in the comments. Let me get this demon up out of here. Here she go. There you go. All right. She's gone. All right. Thank you. All right, I'll check it in a minute. Okay, I see it. Well, did I? Hold on. Okay, all right. So anyway, but with Amber, I don't understand why no one will just tell her that what she's doing is wrong. She's going to have to find out the hard way. Unfortunately, oh, I know what I was going to say. So with the Felicia thing, listen, we may have to pull together, not just one person, but if multiple people get together and donate to Felicia's coffee, or I think she said she has a Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. And don't send it to me. If you would like to donate toward the ticket is, I think she said $640. If you would like to donate toward the round trip ticket, because it's going to be there and back the next day. She has to file. She has to be met by the police department and file charge. They already aware of it, but she has to be met. The ticket is $640. Okay. If you could just send something toward the ticket to Felicia's Cash App. Her next live, I think that she's going to be dropping the Cash App. If you guys could just help her out with maybe $5, $10, whatever you want, whatever your heart says, okay? If you can help her out with the flight ticket, maybe she can go a little quicker, because she says Amber will have to register as a sex offender. I hope she knows that. Yes, if you are charged with a felony for doing that, you will have to be registered as a sex offender. And if you do, you have to be off of social media. And that's why Robert was pushing for Brianna misdemeanor to be upgraded to a felony, because he wanted her off of social media. Okay. So with that said, she will be, you know how they talk about Maine all the time, and they pick at Maine and poke fun at Maine and, slander Maine and all this stuff. She'll be right there with Maine. Okay. They will have the same type charges or whatever, right? She will be registered. She has to register as a sex offender. Oh my goodness. But anyway, like I said, if you can, okay. If Felicia, I don't know if you're in here, but I think she said she was going to drop her Cash App on her last live. I don't know. I want to say it might be $ Felicia Barnes, but I'm not 100% sure. But Felicia, even if you're in here, okay, so somebody just dropped it. Oh, somebody just asked, is it that? I'm not sure exactly what it is. Felicia, if you're in here, verify your Cash App. And if you guys can just drop $1, $2, $5, whatever you can afford to help with this ticket, so she can go ahead and fly down, right? Get this done and fly back, because she's going to have to go twice. She's going to have to fly down to file the charges. The cops she's already talked to them, and they said they would meet her. Well, I ain't going to tell y'all all that. But anyway, then she will have to fly back to go to court. Now, when she goes back to court, I will be with her, but I'm not going to go this time because she's only filing the charges. But on the court date, I will be there. Okay. And I think a few other people are going to pull up as well. Now, we ain't going to fight or nothing like that, because, we're not no violent individuals or anything like that. We're just going to make sure justice is served. Okay. All right. So, again, that's why I said I do believe that she'll be the first one to sit down for a year. She will go to jail for a year. Mark my words. She will go to jail for a year. She will go to jail for a year. Okay. This is a felony, and the least amount of time she'll get is a year. Now, she believed because she didn't take the photos and that Don is the one that sent it to her. Not Don Hampton. This is Don, the guy. She believes because he sent it to her that she's safe. But what she don't understand is the fact that she transferred it to online. She posted it online and sent it to a lot of people. And one of the persons that she sent it to is willing to testify against her. Okay. So at any rate, the fact that she sent it to multiple people and then literally confessed it on her board and said, ain't nothing gonna happen to her. Ain't nothing gonna happen to her. Ain't nothing gonna happen to her. She thinks that fat meat is not greasy. Okay. So y'all don't have to go and poke fun at her or anything like that. Let's just let everything play out, because I believe in my heart that she will be the first one to sit down for a year. Okay. Now, she cannot justify by saying, oh, she doxed me. She did this. Listen, what she did is a felony. And she knew it. She knew it was a felony. And they said Montgomery, Alabama don't play by that shit. Now, I don't know because I ain't never been there. I've been to Fort McClellan, Alabama, but only for training, baby. I don't know nothing about that court system or anything like that. So, but I heard through the grapevine that Montgomery, Alabama don't play them games, okay? All right? So, yeah. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Okay, that's what I was always taught. All right. Somebody sent me this. What is this? Is this the let's see what this is. Oh, it's so many of them. Let me see what this is.
There's a woman you was in a relationship with.
All right, so let me let y'all hear this. Somebody just and I got something else to say. Let me play this and then I'm gonna come back to that. Oh, we got so much tea to spill today. Damn, y'all. All right, let's listen. I don't know if this is supposed to be. I need to put this up because I don't want to show the person inbox that just sent me this. Okay, because they may get mad. All right, hold on.
Was a woman you was in a relationship did to you. Top 3? Oh my God. I don't think
so. It says name the top 3 worst things a woman you were in a relationship with did to you. Okay, that is what he's about to answer. I don't know if he's on. I don't know if he's on Instagram or not. But it says name the top 3 worst things a woman you were in a relationship with did to you. Okay.
Man can top this, but hey, it's a lot of crazy women in the world. So I'll say this, man. Number 1, I would go with a woman got mad at me in an argument, right? And started acting wild, crazy, and called the police and lied and said I put my hands on her. And while she was on the phone with the police, she said that he has a gun and I didn't have a gun. And I never put my hands on a woman ever in my life. So that type of lie could have ended my life, or I could have went to prison. That was probably number 1 because I could have died behind there and lost my freedom and everything else I worked for in that situation. Number 2, one of my exes had got into a new relationship with a new guy, right? I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know. But she said that a man had put their hands on her, right? And she sent out a picture to a blogger to prove that the man had did something to her. But she told the blogger to say that I did it. And this was on a platform of millions of people. She actually went live and told people that the person that she was with never did it.
Oh, I got a platform with 1 million of people. Damn. Wow. Interesting.
To make people think that it was me because we had dated before. That's number 2. To frame another person for a crime or abusive situation or whatever that they didn't commit is really bad. So that's number 2, because I could have lost my freedom behind that. I could have been brought in for questioning. I could have been taken away from my children. 3 would have to be revenge porn. A woman secretly took a picture of me while I was in the shower. I had got out the shower and I was standing there drying off, and the picture got took. I was not even aware that the picture was even being taken. And when the relationship was over, she started sending this picture to people. That probably would be the 3rd one. And it's only because I have daughters and I wouldn't want them to see me with my genitalia out. And that would be the only reason why. Other than that, I wouldn't even care, but I wouldn't want my little girls to see that. You feel me? I'm not a porn star, so that's why I would put that in number 3. Name the top.
So,
woman you was in a relationship.
When was this? So it looks like he made questions for himself just to answer it. That man, ooh, child, honey. Anyway, but that's his way of wanting to talk about Bree. It's unfortunate that Robert does not want to move on. Oh yeah, he did say that, didn't he? He did say he did not want his genitalia. He did say he did not want his genitalia. He did say he didn't want his genitalia out there or whatever, right? He did say that, okay? He said it out of his own mouth that he did not want his... I got the damn hiccups now. Oh, Lord. I need water. Hold on, y'all. Y'all got me over here laughing. Oh, Jesus. He said his genitalia. Okay, hold on. Let me go get some water. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I'm going to text hubby, see if my butler. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Let me hold my breath. I got to get rid of these hiccups. Okay, I think my hiccups are gone. I think so. Ooh, I hope they're gone. Somebody said read my comment. Okay, where is that? Let me see. Who said read my comment? All right, let me find you. How far up is it? Let me see. You probably sent this a while back and it probably just got to me. Let me see. I don't see it. Let me see. Oh, I see it. Okay. Anyway, she said, want an educated man is a man. Okay. Anyway, let me take this down. Let me move this from the stage. All right. Oh, we back. So anyway, he created those questions just so he can read them out. Was this on Instagram or YouTube? I'm not sure. I don't know if it was on Instagram or YouTube, but apparently that is, she said, look who is in the comments. Okay, look who is in the comments. Let me see. Oh, I see. What a shame. I saw it. So anyway, she said, I'm in Alabama and Alabama period don't play. Okay. She said, Alabama don't play. I guess we will find out real soon. Okay. Alabama don't play. Somebody said, buy her a coffee if you don't have Cash App, please. Oh, you must be talking about Queen because I don't have Cash App. Anyway. Huh, y'all are getting this ticket bought, baby. Look at that, baby. She said, who was in the comments? Oh, it was just Miss Season in the comments, amen, and that foolery, if she's a classic woman, there's no way she'll be in the comments with that foolery. But at any rate, we're not here to judge nobody. We just here to speak the news, okay? Speak the news. She said, I forgot to send it. Oh, no, I got that. We just here to spread the news. Now, on another note, we heard that Mr. Dham took out charges on Jared, okay? And even though that's not any of our business, they are both bloggers. They both was brothers. Remember, they were close, coochie crunchy close at one time or another. Okay, they were both on the panel discussing underneath Brianna's clothing at one time, okay? But Dham has taken out charges on Jared. Now, I'm assuming maybe Jared may have, I don't know what Jared did. Jared, if you're there, you can probably tell us what you did to get those charges. Did you threaten him? I mean, I'm not sure what Jared did because I wasn't really paying too much attention to what they had going on. But apparently, Jared is telling people that Dham took out some charges on him. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if this is true or not. But you know, that's what we're hearing around the block. Okay. So now I'm just wondering, is this becoming the norm now? Like, are we going to run scared and get mad because a person said something about you better than you said about them, and now you want to go run to the po-po ho? Huh? Is that what we doing? We run into the po-po ho? We run into the po-po over words. Now, felony type stuff, I get it. If there's a felony out there being made, yes, go to the po-po, right? No one should be committing crimes against each other. Now, if Jared threatened him, which I don't know if he did, but if he did, then that's wrong, Jared. You have no business threatening to put your hands on nobody. Now, I don't know if they did, but I know that Dham threatened me and Felicia. How? You may ask. When I was still living in Las Vegas, where they said that I was living in Motel 6, okay? He said he's going to get some, or he said he know women that's in Vegas, and he was going to have them pull up on me and Felicia. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember when he said he was going to get his girls that live in Vegas to pull up on us? Now, that's a threat. We could have literally got him because, listen, Vegas is be off the hook sometime. You know what I mean? So we could have been afraid. And I lived right on the strip, right? So I could have been afraid of my life because he was going to get his girls to pull up on my residence. Okay. So anyway, I'm just saying, it's just funny how people can say and do whatever, but then get mad when it's done to them. Again, I don't know 100% if, in fact, he pressed charges or not. I just heard that he did. And I don't know if, in fact, that Jared made a threat. I don't know. Okay. But it's just ironic that these shit talkers, and that's what they are, right? They talk cash money trash to you, and then want to turn around and call the po-po. Call the po-po. Okay, I see Jared in the comments. He says, one, I apologize for speaking on Bree. I was wrong. That stuff wasn't my business. Okay, now, can you tell us, thank you. Well, I'm not even going to thank you. I'm sure Brianna thanks you for that. But, I mean, that's man of you to apologize. I bet you Dham would never apologize for speaking on Brianna. He never will, or anybody in that matter. But can you tell us, Jared, did you get charges? And did you make a threat to him? Did you threaten Dham? Has he threatened to sue you, or he just trying to silence you or something? Did he do the little punk what do you call it? The restraining order? Is it just a restraining order, or is it criminal charges? Because if it's a restraining order, in my opinion, that's just asking the judge, can you please make him stop? Please make him stop talking about me. I don't want him talking about me no more. I don't want him talking about me no more. He says, all I asked him was to keep the same energy he keeps with women. Okay, so did he deem that as a threat? I don't know if he deemed that as a threat. Does he want a restraining order? Is he scared to go to the gas station by himself, is what you're saying? Because I heard that you guys live in the same area. Maybe he's scared or afraid to go to the gas station to get them snacks. I don't know. You let me know. But at any rate, so Everybody running to the popo. I need protection. Please and thank you. I need protection. She said they live by each other. I heard they live in the same town, like Charlotte, North Carolina, or something. Well, Charlotte and Gastonia, North Carolina. It's really the same. It's like literally right there. Gastonia is just a cheaper area. When you don't have that much money, you live in Gastonia. Okay. So if you're trying to flex, you don't move to Gastonia. You move to Charlotte. Gastonia is definitely not a flex. Okay. That's where the, I'm not going to say that. Dham need to get out of his baby mama's basement and get off of social media. He's very much into female business. Very, very, very much. He appeals to female. He has female energy, in my opinion. He said we live in the same town. I asked him to meet me like a man, and all he does is hit the live and start crying. Oh, okay. I got you. I understand. So he talks the talk, but don't walk the walk is what you're saying. He didn't want to meet like a man and have a discussion. He just want to hide behind the camera and spit on his microphone to a bunch of women that tell him, oh, Dham, you're the GOAT. You're such a wonderful guy, Dham. You're just like my sister, Dham. And he's like, oh, thank you. I just want to thank y'all for the bottom of my heart. I just want to thank everybody. Appreciate y'all so very much. Y'all just don't know how much this means to me. Dham cried on his panel. A whole man cried and said that this was taking an emotional toll against him. Now, I'm not saying that men don't cry. Y'all don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that men don't cry, because they do. But to cry over somebody else's relationship like this, yeah, that gives female energy to me. Okay. I can't see another man crying over somebody else's relationship issues, but Dham did. Okay. Yeah, that part. But anyway, so now we got two people that have taken out charges through the popo. Oh, Jesus. But tomorrow, y'all, I have something else. I don't even want to mix it with this live. I got a surprise for y'all, but we're going to release it tomorrow. We're going to release it tomorrow, right? Just know, come back. It's going to be Laugh Out Loud Friday, and we will be laughing. We will be laughing tomorrow, okay? But I also need y'all, it's Laugh Out Loud Friday, but it's also Ask a More. So you do have a relationship question. It doesn't have to be your relationship. It could be somebody else's relationship. It could be somebody that's married on the internet talking up under somebody else's clothes, but have a whole wife and kids and messing with somebody else on the internet. It could be about their relationship. You know what I mean? So again, relationship question goes to talkaboutitwithamora@gmail.com. Again, talkaboutitwithamora@gmail.com. Okay. She said, drop the link. Who am I dropping the link for? Y'all know I be stingy as hell with my link, honey. Because I don't want nobody to demonetize my videos. If you catch the link and you come up on my page, I ask that you do refrain from using the very harsh cuss words. Okay. The y'all know which ones I'm talking about. AI picks it up and I get my video flagged. So can you please refrain from using the harsh words? If you cannot refrain, I will put you down. And no disrespect, still love you the same, but I will put you down off the panel because I do not want my video demonetized. Okay. All right. She said, Mario like white girls, so that's fake news. What's fake news? What about Mario? She said, Mario did a video wishing Bree a happy birthday a little while back. Robert was so jealous. He ended up doing a video responding to Mario wishing Bree a happy birthday, shaking my effing head. And somebody said, Mario like white girl, so that's fake news. I'm not sure what that's about. She said, Dham got childbearing hips. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. She said, it's a lot of female energy coming from these males up on social media platform, and that's kind of scary. Yes, it is a lot of female energy. I would happen to have to agree with you. She said, Brehab supposed to go live. Okay, when is Brehab going live? Did he really have cancer? We're not here to answer or deny, or we don't know. Hell, we ain't his doctors. We're not his doctors, so I'm not even here to say he did or didn't. I don't know. If he say he did, I guess he did. So I don't know. I'm not here to debate that. No offense, but that's neither here or there. I'm not even here to even discuss like if he did hit her, if he didn't hit her, if he did the DV and none of that. I'm not here to discuss any of that. I'm just here to say they are divorced and have moved on. He appears to have another relationship with another female, and she appears to have been in a relationship. She got 2 babies by a whole nother man in her stomach, and this man cannot get her off his mind. Now, somebody said it was revenge, but a man that has revenge is a whole BAN, okay? There's no men that seeking revenge from somebody that he didn't want to be with in the first place, okay? Or that he left, right? But apparently the lady said he's just seeking revenge because she lied on him or whatever the case may be. Which lie? Well, okay, anyway. If Brianna lied on him, in my opinion, he would have filed charges, defamation charges against her, okay? But we see that didn't happen because, he took a lot of detective tests. Anyway, I don't even want to talk about that. It don't even matter. It doesn't even matter, okay? But we're talking about the divorce is over and he has not moved on, okay? The divorce is over. I would really like to see the both of them move on. I would really like to see. It appears that Brianna has definitely moved on. I would love to see. How many in here would love to see Robert move on and excel in what he's doing, but just leave the divorce alone? Like, leave it alone. You guys are over. You're done with. Go your own way. Have a happy life with Miss Season, Miss Lisa Ray, and she have a happy life with whoever she's going to be with, right? Who would not want to see that? For the both of them to move on. Because, if you think about it, the baby wins at the end, right? And I know we're calling a 5-year-old baby, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Move on and co-parent. Like, for real. Like, move on. But the fact that he's not moving on, oh my God, it screams a whole lot of stuff, right? It screams that he really don't believe that he's been vindicated. If you feel that you've been vindicated, then why are you still discussing your ex? And he actually said he's going to do it until 2040. What is this? 2024? Oh my God. 2040. Do you know how long? Oh my God. Let's do the math. He's 43 years old now, right? 2040. Okay. Let's do the math. That's 16 more years, right? And he's 43 years old. He's saying he's not going to stop talking about Brianna until he's 59. Is that what I'm hearing? 59? That's a long ass time from now. Now, I think that it's unfair to Miss Season that he continues to harp on an ex relationship. She doesn't deserve that, right? If he's in fact in a relationship with Miss Season doesn't deserve him harping on his ex relationship. Now, me personally, I would not be with a guy if he's still harping on his ex. That means he is not healed and has not moved on, because if you want revenge, that means you are not over the relationship. You're there to seek revenge, which means you're very much still emotionally invested, emotionally unavailable to the new woman because you're emotionally invested in your ex relationship. Raise your hand if you would date a guy that's still emotionally invested in his past relationship. Raise your hand. And put thumbs down if you would not date a guy that's still emotionally invested in his ex relationship. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. Standing on business. Hey, everybody that's just coming in the chat. Okay, so I'm seeing thumbs down that you would not date a guy if he's emotionally invested in his ex relationship. I can't. Like, oh my God. Like, I would be so, oh my God. I would be like, why are you Oh, I would be like, you know what? Call me back when you are over this, because apparently you are not over this. You hear me? She said that's why he can't move in with her. She got to hear that crazy mess all night. She would never get any sleep. I don't feel sorry for Miss Season because she did the most, so she's gonna get exactly what Bree got in due time. Watch, he can't help himself. Amora Season keeps saying RH only doing this for views. He doesn't want his ex. Oh, is that what she said? He's just doing this for views. He doesn't want his ex. Oh, is that what she said? She actually said he doesn't want his ex and he's just doing all this for views. Really? Well, I mean, he did a divorce thing for views. I mean, I guess, I don't know. So she's saying she admitted that he's talking about his ex for views. Do you know what that means? Like, did she say that before I go into this, what I'm about to say? Like, did y'all hear her say this? Not hear her, but did y'all see her say this in the comments or whatever? Because I don't want to like just say what I'm about to say if she really didn't say this. Let me know. Did she do it in a comment? Did she post it on her page? Did anybody see this? Like, for sure see it? Yes. He said it on a fake page. No, not a fake page. Not a page that you think is hers. I'm saying, did you see her say it under her profile? So it appears that no one actually saw her say. I see one person say it, but just one person. So then I'm not going to say what I was going to say because I was going to say something else. So I'm not even going to say it. Okay. So I'm not going to say it. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's rather sad that, you know, you would do this to another woman instead of giving yourself a chance to really heal and get over it. And that's vice versa. You know, it's sad that you would do, you know, another woman would jump into a relationship without healing. What what that does, it actually, what's the word I'm looking for? It's unfair to the new person. Okay. It's very unfair to the new person that you are with when you cannot get past or let go the emotional attachment of your ex. It is unfair to your current relationship. So if you're thinking about doing something like that, you probably should reconsider. You know, it's just unfair. That's why there's an old saying, don't open another door until one is closed. And you know, I know we all say, hey, get up under one to get over another one. Now I know I was one of the ones saying that too. Sometimes you got to slide up under one to get over another one. But sliding up under one don't mean, you know, you get locked in and you know what I'm saying, and you be with them forever. You just slide up under one to get over another one just so you can slide back up under from him when it's time, right? But yeah, it's not fair. It's absolutely not fair to the new person, you know, because yeah, you know, playing with people's emotions. But apparently some people don't mind. If I was Miss Season, which I'm not, I would be very, very careful of proceeding in a serious relationship with him, because he clearly shows the internet that he is definitely not ready to move forward in no relationship. Okay. She said, Fee, when you come to Alabama, let's get drinks, sis. Somebody said, let's get drinks, girl. I think she only gonna be there for one day the first time. But move in silence, though. Move in silence. If I was you, I would move in silence. Move in silence. Do it. And then, okay. Do it, then come back and post about it. Or whatever. After you get back. Miss Judy said it's evident that she is down for views with him, because it probably was her filming him today, telling the audience that he has a girlfriend and he couldn't look back at the Chick-fil-A lady. It's all a game. I think that means it's all a game. She said, Amor, it's not unfair. She bullied the wife, so what she thinks she's going to get, she haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, but I just mean in general, not like, you know, I definitely don't approve of what she did at all. But in general, it's still, it's unfair to, you know, but yeah, you do, you get what you ask for, basically. I see what you're saying. You basically get what you ask for. But in any other relationship, it would definitely be unfair. You know? She said, yeah, Kimberly, I told her too, LOL. She will post in the comments too. You can tell when it's him. She said, they said Judge Mathis had a baby on his wife, which is the reason for the divorce. Not sure if it's true or not. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that said that that's true. So, you know, I'm holding off on mentioning that, because I haven't heard no news outlets say it, only bloggers. And, you know, some bloggers just say whatever for likes, views, comments, shares, and whatnot, right? So I don't know. I looked that up and have not seen it. Okay. She said, I think Valencia is truly evil, and RH will definitely meet his match with her if she ever turns on him. Ooh. Ooh. So anyway, y'all, today I was supposed to be talking about the Joker killer, honey. We was going to be blogging about the Joker killer, but I could not, for the life of me, not talk about the clown show that he did, and basically let that one slide, because he was really, I don't know if you call it lit, drunk, whatever you want to call it, but he was on something. Or maybe he was high on apple juice, who knows? But he was definitely on something, and he was definitely screaming Brianna's name. So, well, he wasn't screaming her name, but you know, you have to be a complete fool to not know that he was talking about Brianna. Okay, so he's ramping up even more, talking about her. You know what I mean? And the thing about it is, I really don't understand why. One, because the relationship is over, and two, they're giving a court order that they're not even supposed to be talking about each other. You know what I mean? So, and he just said the other day, you know, when he texted her, you're in violation of the court order. You're in violation. You're in contempt. So I don't understand. What do y'all think the ramping up is about? Do y'all think it's because it's about to be September the 1st and he knows that after September the 1st, you know, he may, you know, he may get charged with contempt? Or do y'all just think that, you know, he's just ramping it up because another thing I think because he sees the content creators are really not really, I just hit my knee. He sees the content creators are really not blogging as hard on the story. And he's like, oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. I thought y'all was going to blog forever. Let me just say this. I you know, I'm more. I want to say this. I want to say this. And I know that there are some bushwatchers in here. And it may even be the other content creators because, you know, let's just be honest. They absolutely watch my page. They watch everything that I do. Okay. Whatever. Let's just call a spade a spade. They absolutely watch me. So I'm talking to the bloggers that are, I'm just going to even go as far as saying that supports RH. Okay. There's nothing wrong with supporting who you support, right? But from one blogger to another, I have a question for y'all. And I want you to think about this for a minute. Why are y'all allowing another content creator that is doing the same job as y'all, and that is creating content? Okay? Why are y'all allowing another content creator to come over and pimp y'all supporters? Those are y'all supporters. Y'all stayed up late nights. Y'all went and gathered research. It wasn't handed to y'all. Y'all put those videos together. Y'all came out and broke down the lies, the whatevers, right? Making videos is not easy. I'm sure every content creator knows that. Those are your supporters. They show up when you go live. They got their notifications set to hear you. They joined your channel and became a member to sponsor you. They tip you. Why are y'all allowing another content creator that will not do the same for you to come over and pimp your supporters? Y'all are allowing that. This man comes over to YouTube to pimp y'all supporters because he see that y'all are getting money. And he feels, here I go saying how somebody feel, right? How you know how you feel? I know. He feels that they're there, that they are his supporters. Hence why he told Jaffe, this ain't even your platform, this is my platform. He told Jaffe that that platform was his. Who remember that? Raise your hand if you remember Robert telling Jaffe that his platform belonged to him. He said, this is my platform. These are my supporters. That was disrespectful as hell. From one blogger to another. From one blogger to another. If I was y'all, I would speak to my supporters. Now, there are some supporters that support other people. And you can't tell them what they do with their money. I got it. I get it. But I would definitely put my foot down. I would definitely let my supporters know. If you guys are my supporters, raise your hand. If you only here because you are a Robert supporter, put your thumbs down, right? I would ask that because I would need to know the difference between the two. I would need to know Who's supporting me for me, or who's supporting me for the story? From one blogger to another. He's disrespecting y'all. He's playing on y'all top. That's exactly what he's doing. You guys are getting absolutely no gain for this. And you ain't, I mean, I'm not saying you're not making money. You are making money, but you're not making money, you know? But him and his sisters have seen that the bloggers that supports his family is getting cash apps and all other type of money. And they're coming over to the YouTube turf. They were never on YouTube, or they wasn't blogging on YouTube until they saw that they were giving cash apps, super chats, coffees, and all the other stuff. And that's why they came over, to get in on that. So every single time they go live, they come over, drop this, drop that. They are playing in y'all's face. Every single time. Every single time. It has become now a norm for him to wait for people to go to sleep, and he comes over to YouTube and he begs for money. Because why? Because he thinks those are his supporters. Those are his support. He feel like, I sent them over there. I sent them these people. I shared it in my story, and they went over there because of me. So what he's saying is, no one started following you guys and supporting y'all for you. It's all for what he sent over there. Yeah, no. So anyway, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Ain't no way. None whatsoever. I would feel so disrespected. You know? Anyway. She said, Lupa said, F that family. She said, their hate for Brie is so strong, they could care less with their slow selves. She said, I feel that those other content creators see right straight through him. It's just a money grab for them. Yeah. Yeah. I think they say things behind the scene that they would never, ever say out loud because they're afraid. Love and Vibe said, how is it playing in their face if people are bouncing back and forth to her to hear the story? I'm assuming you mean to hear the story. She said, how is it playing in their face if people, because he's not doing no story. He's over there begging. That's all he's doing. He's literally over there begging. He ain't bringing no content to YouTube. This man coming over here saying, hey guys, for $50, I'll share you in my story. And, I'm not making money. And if y'all could just send me $50 or maybe, $10 or $5, anything will help. Anything will help. Anything. He's not giving no content. When he's coming on late at night, he is begging for money. That's it. That's all. And to hear the story, how many times can you hear the same thing over and 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 over again? How many times? No, none of those bloggers are saying things differently. One ain't talking about a feet and the other one talking about a hair. No, they talk about the same thing. The same thing. Jadis, Jadat, Jadis, Jadat, Jadis, Jadat, Jadis, Jadat. And the funny thing about it is, even though I do not approve of Ja, no way, fashion, or form, right? However, Ja is not the only man in this world that has put hands or abused a woman and she stayed or covered up for him or whatever the case may be. You got bloggers that y'all listen to, that y'all sit up under and y'all listen to every single day. They are in abusive relationships right now. They're in abusive relationships, but they're not coming out here telling you guys about their abusive relationships, but they are harping on somebody else's abusive relationship. No one is asking Amber to blog about her abusive relationship. No one asking Alexis to blog about her abusive relationship. No one is asking Toya to blog about her abusive relationship. No one is asking Dawn to talk about her abusive relationship, or used to be, whatever. You know, she said the man spit on her, you know, because Dawn actually said a man spit on her before. No one is spreading that around and talking about it, though. They only want to know about Brianna's abusive relationship. Why? Why is her abusive relationship so more important than anybody else's abusive relationship? She said, you're right, but drama sells. And the bloggers, content creators, or whoever are making money off of it in this sector, so they continue. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Drama does sell now. Drama absolutely sells, right? It absolutely sells. But other stuff sell too. You know? But drama does sell. She said Toya was on the books this morning asking for cash apps for her husband's birthday. Oh. She said they can make money off their own drama. Exactly. You know how much money Amber can make if she comes out and tell about her story? If Jay was, you know, putting hands on me and I was putting hands on him and I ended up in jail, I would have came out and told y'all. I would have been like, y'all, let me go on and tell y'all what happened this weekend. Do y'all know I had to take a damn photo and spend time in jail because this joker jumped in my face and I said, oh, hell no. Right? And I went off on him and I wouldn't give him my car keys and we got in a fight. And I'm the one that got locked up because I left a mark on him. Right? Y'all don't think that would get likes and views and clicks and shares? I think it would. I honestly think it would. Somebody, ooh, Brittany Michelle. Somebody's, oh, for real. Ooh, look at this. She said, ooh, this is profound right here. She said, people love to see beautiful girls go through it. Is that true? Because this takes me back to school days when people would pick on the pretty girl in school, pull her hair. If she had pretty hair, they used to pull her hair, you know, want to fight her. Why is that? Why do people like to see pretty girls go through pain? Why is that? What is that? Is that a thing? Does it make them feel better about themselves? I think it does. Why is that? Now that I think about it, why is that? Oh, jealousy. Okay. Okay. Anyway, for my true supporters, okay? Y'all know they're going to come for me. Y'all know they're going to say this, say that. She said she was done with it, and look at her. Pay them no mind, okay? I already apologized to y'all in advance, all right? Because I could not talk about that clown show that he put on his page, okay? When they sent it to me, I said, oh my God, I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. But then I talked to about 2 or 3 people I would call it the back end. And they said, more, you got to say something. And those are the ones that protect me and say, more, we're moving past that. They ain't let nobody send shit to me. You hear me? They be all on. Stop sending her that shit. But they were like, more, you got to say something. This is a nutcase. He literally is unhinged at this point. Cannot move forward. And that video was proof that this man cannot move forward. Okay? So if they come for me, ignore them, please. Don't go fighting in their comments, fighting on their page, channel. Let them jokers say whatever they're going to say, child. Y'all should already know by now what they say don't make me shit, okay? It really doesn't. 9 times out of 10, I won't even know what they said if y'all don't tell me. Okay? I wouldn't even be knowing it. I wouldn't have no idea what they just said. They'd be talking to their green in the face. And I wouldn't even know it. Okay. So with that said, again, we don't hate Robert over here. We don't hate nobody over here. We don't hate nobody. They hate over there. Let them keep over there. We hate. We don't hate nobody over here. We just talk about the news. All right. Now, if you do clown shit, like he said out his own mouth, if you bring it to the internet, we're going to talk about it. If you do clown shit, it's going to be talked about. Now, if you don't want it talked about, leave the clown shit off the internet. Leave it off the internet. But clown shit is going to be talked about, okay? She says, Amor, read Candy comment. Where is Candy's comment? She said, Amor, Amber could blog about the life of a 500-pound heifer. Well, damn. Wow. She said, just say you'll speak on him when he do clown shit. Felicia, that's exactly what I'm saying. If he does clown shit, I'm going to talk about it. All right. But if he ain't doing clown shit, you ain't got to worry about me trying to talk about it at all. You know? Period. That was some clown ass shit. And I think that he knows it because the comments are not showing him no love. All right. They're like, dude, like you, like I'm here for your, they said, one girl said, I was here for your skits. I'm trying to support you. I want to support you in your skits. And look at you. You keep resorting back to this shit. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? Well, he's bitter. He's mad. He's angry. He didn't break her. His blogger supporters didn't break her. He like, God damn, you useless mofos. He like all these bloggers and they wasn't able to do their damn job. One job. Somebody say he could do mukbangs. He sure can. He sure can. You know? But at any rate, he knows talking about Brianna will get him some kind of views. Let me see how many views he got on that video. Let me go back to it. Hold on. Okay, so another clown shit. 2 hours ago, he says, I encourage all women I've ever left to post their new boyfriends because I want them to get over me as soon as possible. I wish all my ex-girlfriends would get married so they would stop talking about me. What? I encourage all women I've ever left to post their new boyfriends because I want them to get over me as soon as possible. Oh, I know why he's saying that. So Robert must have been over here listening to me because he heard me say that he asked Brianna to date Janelle offline. He did not want her dating him online. So that's his way of saying, I encourage all women I've ever left to post their new boyfriends because I want them to get over me as soon as possible. How vain can one be? This is not even in my opinion, this is not a no signs, evidence, or nothing of a mature man. Look at this. Is this a mature man? This is so immature. Look at it, you guys. Can I zoom this in? I don't know if I can. It's a story, so I can't. But this is so immature. I encourage all women I've ever left to post their new boyfriends because I want them to get over me as soon as possible. I wish all my ex-girlfriends would get married so they would stop talking about me. Oh my God, like the kid stuff is just crazy. It's so weird, right? Somebody say he sounds like he in high school. He must be super drunk. You think that's what it is? I mean, it might just be him. You think he's super drunk? I don't know. I know somebody said he looked drunk, but what if it is really just him? What if it has nothing to do with alcohol? Somebody said he got 39 personalities. 39? That's a lot. A lot of personalities, baby. Wow. Wow. Okay. Anyway, y'all, we about to end this live. She said, Amore, you should have read that lady comment. Which one? Which lady comment? On which one? Under which one? What post? He is really hurt that people are paying him dust. Interactions on his page is embarrassing. Yeah, I did notice that. The reaction on his page is very, very low. Like, very, very low. It is very, very low. I'm not sure, if it's because of the shadow ban one or not. She said, social media job got some people selling their souls for likes, views, and comments. Yes, I would agree, love and vibes. Yes, some people are selling their souls for likes, views, and comments. She said, check your inbox. Okay, I will. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. What is this about? Let me see. What am I? I don't get that comment. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure out like what does that mean, and I don't know. What does this mean, y'all? Some of y'all lawyers must be on dope. Oh, I had to read it out loud. Okay, so I guess because Brianna got a lawyer, or she's getting a lawyer with this, with the content charges. Is that what y'all talking about? I don't know. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming that's what that means. Oh wow. I just read that comment. Anyway, we ain't gonna she said read her story. Whose story? Whose story? What are y'all talking about? I think I'm behind somewhere. Well, let me see. I have to go to a whole nother account because you know what time it is on that one. Let me see. Oh, okay. She says, Brianna says, I've never been left. So happy my lawyer is about to make an example out of this bitch. Oh, Lord. The Pink Lady of Oakland. Welcome. Are you new? She says, what does she see in him? Everybody telling her how cute she is and she eats it up. She definitely has low self-esteem and no self-worth. I would be in jail if he has spit on me. Ain't no way. I agree. I absolutely agree. I probably would have tried to snatch his tongue out of his mouth. You know? I to be honest with you, I don't see what Brianna saw in Robert or Janelle. Robert wasn't no good looking man when she got with him either. So that's the low self-esteem and no self-worth. I say, yeah, she really needs to work on that because, honey, child, ooh, Jesus. I have no idea, honey. It's a whole lot of fine jokers out here. You hear me? A whole lot of fine jokers out here. Radiant said neither one of them are cute. They and not. So I knew they said he ain't good looking now either. What you say? He wasn't good looking then and he wasn't good looking then. She said, can someone drop Amore's Coca-Cola link? Yeah, somebody dropped the link because every time I drop it, I end up leaving something out and I get it wrong. If one of my mods can drop my Coca-Cola link, that would be outstanding. She said, y'all look better than Robert for sure. They got a different look. They got a different look. I don't see the comments. I don't see. Can you see comments in stories? I didn't know you could see comments in the stories. So she says, I never been left. Let me go back to it. She says, never been left. So happy my lawyer is about to make example out of this bitch. And that's why he said some people lawyers are on dope. Oh. She said, Amora, a lady said in here earlier, she said Robert is a punk in Rutherford County. She said Toya used to have to fight for him and he would run home crying with you. Are you for real? Are you for real? Was she playing or was she for real? She said, I hope the baby don't get John nose. Now y'all know y'all y'all so wrong for that shit. I am not engaging in no conversation like that with y'all asses. Y'all know y'all so fucking wrong. Y'all so fucking wrong. Why would y'all do something like that? Y'all just wrong. But I was thinking the same shit. I wrong? I feel so guilty. Jesus, help me. Father God, help me. Come on, energy. Come through, energy. I need your help. Lord, somebody read my goddamn home. I ain't messing with y'all. I am not messing with y'all, y'all. I am not messing with y'all. That is so not right. Oh my God, that's so not right. I was just saying, I didn't say it to that extent. All I said is, I just hope the babies come out looking like Brianna. That's all I said. That's all I said. Oh my God, y'all need to stop. That's just not right. And you know what? That's a God-made thing. We cannot laugh over something that God makes. You know what I mean? If God make your nose that way, or your eyes that way, or feet that way, or whatever, that's a God-made thing. We can't say nothing about that, y'all. You know, Michael Jackson, when he got his nose fixed because he didn't like the way his nose looked. But only thing I say is, if I was Jonelle, if I had money, I would get my nose fixed. But he might like his nose. You know, if I had some money, I'd get some things fixed too. You know, but hey, I did say I hope the babies do come out looking like Brianna because, you know, but it don't matter, you know. y'all messy. Y'all just so messy, just messy for no damn reason, messy. Y'all messy as hell. She said, I finally was able to gain a membership. I tried to do it on my computer, but I didn't know my security code. Well, thank you, girl. Welcome to the family. Brittany Michelle, I appreciate the love. She said, RH did a rap a while back saying that he used to get bullied in high school. He was fat, sour, and soft. Y'all are out of control. I gotta read the damn. I gotta read the question. I gotta read the thing. Okay, I will. I gotta read the damn the comment before I read it out loud. Y'all be on one. The Pink Lady of Oakland says, can I ask a question? Bree mentioned the other day that she's taking down people who's posting her photos. Can you not post her photos? I think what she's saying is that's making fun of her, because I don't really make fun of Bree. I don't. Now, you know, I'm not a Bree supporter, but I'm not making fun of her. I look at it like there's already enough people that have been dragging Bree for damn near 2 years. And so I wasn't going to join in on dragging Bree when you already got 50 something content creators that's dragging her. Okay. So I don't think that she would take down my photos because I'm not dragging her. I mean, me saying that she's in an abusive relationship is not dragging her. That's the fucking truth. Or she was, because they ain't together no more. So, you know, speaking the truth and dragging her is two different things, you know. Some people, you know, poke fun and she said, we're sorry, but we were unable to process. Oh, okay. But anyway, but speaking the truth and dragging is two different things, you know? So, it's a difference. When you're saying things like, you know, I hope she get beat in her motherfucking head, because, you know, that's what some people say on their panels, you know, I hope he beat her in her head. I hope he knock her the fuck out. You know, I would say that's picking at somebody. That's definitely not pointing out no lies. That's just being downright disgusting and nasty to want a man to beat a woman in the head. Yeah, that's like very dangerous type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different type of blogging when you wish harm on a person. You know, no one can say that they've ever heard Amora Latrice Davis Johnson wish harm on Robert or anybody else in his family. Okay. I don't wish harm on people. I don't want to see people unalive. I don't want to see people beat the F up or anything like that, you know? As much as I've wanted to shake a bitch, as much as I've wanted to shake a bitch, I've never wanted to harm one, okay? Shaking and harming is two different things. I don't want to see nobody unalive. I don't want to see nobody page gone, where they can't make money. I don't want to see nobody lose their job. Yeah, that's just not me. And I think that's why a lot of people still love me, because I'm not on that type of time. I'm not wishing nobody's downfall. I'm just here to talk about it. That's it. I'm just here to talk about it. You know? She said what Bree said was, if her content was used in a negative way, that she was striking them. See, some people like to poke fun, and some people, some people like to poke fun, and some people just talk. Blogging and poking fun is two different things. You know? She said, did you hear the things Brittany Jackson said, gutter bitch? You mean about Felicia? Griselda? How you say your name? Griselda? You mean what she said about Felicia? If that's what you're talking about, yes, I did hear that. And it was very unbecoming of a professional, unbecoming of a social worker. It was unhinged, deranged behavior. That was really grimy. Yeah. To be a social worker, and yeah, that's just really weird to me, but hey, it's all good. She said it was disgusting. Yes, it was disgusting. She said her boss listens to her podcast. That's crazy. I doubt that her boss listens to you may have a supervisor and then you have a HR director. I doubt if her HR director listens to her podcast. Okay. Because I don't think that her HR director would like the things that's coming out of her mouth. Now, your supervisor, you could be cool with your supervisor. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time you got your job because of your supervisor. So you can listen to your supervisor may be your friend, but the HR director, I doubt if they would be pleased to hear that. Okay. I was in HR. Trust me, we don't take things like that too kindly. Okay. That part. So anyway, but I'm about to get off. Somebody said Bree Hive is live, honey. So going over there and show Bree Hive some love. I don't have no idea what Bree Hive talking about. So I don't know. Go over there and support her. Let me read these super chats right quick for those that. Oh, look at y'all. Damn. Y'all lit this mofo up and I ain't even know it, child. Jesus. All right. Let me try to see if I can do it quickly. Bink, Bink, thank you very much. Candy Girl, she said, we give you a more. We know your heart. Drag his ass. Super chat party. Let's go. Okay, Candy. I'm glad y'all know my heart, boy. I'm so glad. I'm so grateful for y'all. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Glenn. Said this is going to be lit. Miss Foxy, 12 months. She said, coming to you live each day of the week. Let's talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Thank you so much, Miss Foxy. Exclusive. She said, this is your platform. Do what you want to do. Go off. We are here, and I'm what? And I'm a B1. I think that's what I mean. But there's no reason that I ask for forgiveness. Okay. But anyway, I think I know what you're talking about. There's no reason to ask for forgiveness. But thank you, Exclusive. Valerie, she was minding her own business. Yes, I was. I was trying, girl. I was trying. Thank y'all for these 12 months membership I see up in here. I see y'all with a 12 months membership. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Mrs. Her. She said, we got your back, girl, and do, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Candy Girl. She says, your platform, do what you want to do. Thank you, Candy. Bink, Bink. She said, talk your shit, girl. Thank you so very much. Put it on the floor more. This is your house. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you, Deanne. She said, we're rocking with you regardless. Thank you. Bink, Bink said, Candy, did you say super chat party? Okay, here you go. Thank you so much. Miss Foxy said, super chat party, baby. Thank you, girl. Who we got? Chris N. Thank you, honey. We got bruh. Bruh. Why that wig look like that? Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Thank you, Shanita, for the super sticker. Thank you, Miss Magnificent. She said, Amor, we here to support you no matter what you talking about. We love you, chick, and I love y'all back. Thank you, thank you. Bruh, why that wig look like that? Talk your shit. You owe us no apologies. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Rita Moore says, no homework tonight, so what else is better to do than listen to Amor? The go. Hey, no homework. Hey, 12 months. I see you, Rita. Thank you so very much. MB says, super sticker. Thank you, girl. New day. Thank you. We got Can't Sleep Come By with Chris Amor for the best storyteller ever. This is why they hate you. Love you. I love you back, girl. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you, Latanya, for renewing that membership. Platinum says, Lord, I just turned in. I thought I was back in Africa at a ceremony up in the village, chanting like voodoo rituals. He is seriously mentally declined. Thank you, girl. Seriously, right? Thank you so much. Meek says, I was always told that a drunk man's words is a sober man's thoughts. I think I heard that one too, girl. Thank you so much for that 10 months. Looking like somebody's drunk auntie at the cookout. Drunk auntie. Thank you, Michelle, for it. He needs an intervention ASAP. And do. He need one that says how to move on from a relationship. Okay. Thank you, girl, Lashina. Robert on that booger sugar. He has to get it in his alter ego to express how he really feels. This man is hurt. I mean, hurt. Okay. Thank you, Candy. Michelle, I have a bad feeling about this. Like something horrible is going to happen. He is out of control. We just gonna have to pray now, won't we? Thank you, Michelle. Mrs. Hurd, this really makes me concerned. He looks out of control in his mind. What is he capable of? Girl. Thank you, Ms. Hurd. Rachel, his own family don't love him enough to intervene. This joker is mentally ill. Get drunk and go to F to sleep like the rest of us. What you trying to say? You go to sleep when you get drunk? Thank you, Rachel Pooh. The unspoken journey of Black care. You are the best. Thank you very much, girl. I appreciate you. We have Renee. The cheese done slid off the dude cracker. Now, I ain't never heard that one before. She said the cheese done slid off the damn cracker, y'all. Thank you, girl. I'm about to read that one and find out what the hell that mean. I mean, you know, what you saying? He ain't lining up right, girl. Thank you, Renee. Ken Joe. Thank you, baby. She said he wants to go to jail. He clearly telling the judge nothing he say or nothing he or she says will make him leave her alone. Interesting. Very interesting, Kenjo. Thank you for those 12 months. Appreciate you. She said, Moore said, give her 1 minute, please. Oh, yeah, that must have been when my computer went down. I mean, the internet went down. Thank you, Candy. Felicia said, just say you'll speak on him when he do clown shit. Exactly. Clown shit, baby. Thank you, Felicia. Nobi says, we appreciate you. And I appreciate you back, girl. She says, with love. Oh, thank you, Brittany, for getting your membership, baby. I appreciate you. And Chastity gifted 1 membership. Who got the membership? Cassidy gifted. Thank you. I mean, not Cassidy, but Chastity. Thank you, Chastity, for gifting a membership. Am I saying your name right? Chastity. Yeah, that's right. Who got the membership? Let me know. Who got it? Who got the membership? Who? Oh, I forgot my coffee link. Hold on. I be forgetting. Not my coffee, my Coca-Colas. Let me go to my Coca-Cola link. My Coca-Colas. Let me go to my Coca-Colas. All right. Radiant, thank you for the 3 Coca-Colas. I'm sorry. I have to remember that. But thank you, Radiance, for the 3 Coca-Colas. A new day. Thank you very much. Oh, let me read your comment. She says, you already know you're the GOAT. Thank you, girl. Appreciate you. A new day says, we blogging over here today. We might talk about RH tomorrow. She said, we talk about paper towels, but we're going to talk about it for sure. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate your love. Mrs. Hurd, thank you for the coffee. She says, I look forward to the lives every night. Never a dull moment. Cheers. Thank you, girl. And Cheryl, thank you so much for the Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, thank y'all so very much for the Coca-Colas. I do appreciate y'all so much. So very much. Okay. Hey, Break Room, I see you, girl. I see you in here. I see you. Thanks for pulling up, showing love to your girl tonight. Go show Bree some love. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but let's just chime in and find out what tea she about to spill. Okay, y'all? Love y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up on the way out, and I'll be coming back doing my late night live later. Okay? All right. Talk to y'all later. Bye.